It's Pirate Lord. But I'm trying to balance, like, I tend to go overboard. To be perfectly honest, Rocket Dad. So, like, if someone's like, "Oh, this is a
The Lobster Daddy wants to thank you for being first." Oh, yeah. Let's go, JMO.
I'm on their ship.
Yes. Oh shit! I'm out of balls.
Make sure your parents do that and all that.
Oh, I'm working on
They sunk anyways and I died. So,
it.
yeah.
You die? There's another boat over there too.
Yeah, I see it.
Huh.
Nice shot.
Ping the Twitch one
hit
yet,
one,
though.
too.
That's weird.
There's also a Meg here.
I killed one of them on their boat. Okay,
God
listen.
damn it, Meg.
Board. Oh, he's on board. Fuck. Why are all these NPCs attacking us? Oh, directly on their mast.
Sluice is helping us both. Fuck, he killed me. He's trying to board, so go, 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 go.
Galleon's down. Galley's down.
Like,
The galley is down.
oh shit.
I was gonna say I thought I heard something blow up, but I'm like, I don't see any ships.
welcome in, guys. We're gonna test this. Does this actually work? Oh shit, it actually worked today. Nice. I don't know if Eris is here yet, but if he is, it looks like the marker button might actually work. So I just have to remember to hit it. Forgot to test it last stream. What is up, everybody? Welcome in to the 40K night. Let's see, JMO, congrats on being the first one today. We have actually, interestingly enough, not had a first chat today. So currently, the top spot for that one is open. But JMO absolutely stole the show with the redeeming the I'm First Daddy today. So congrats on that, good sir. Ah, man, I just spent a little while trying to get the stupid game that we're supposed to play tonight working. I didn't test it earlier. Like I didn't like try to open it till like a little bit past 5, and it did not open. It just kept crashing. So I spent some time Googling the things, adjusting settings. I ended up having to like download a DLL file specifically to put in there to like I guess that like fools it somehow to change how it starts and all that. But we at least got it launched and working now, theoretically. So we should be able to play tonight. What's up, Eris? Welcome in, man. When you look at the VOD for this stream, there's a marker like right in the beginning, but that was just me testing to see if it worked. Because like before, when I used to press it on the stream deck, it wouldn't give me a green check mark, but tonight it gave me a green check mark. So now I just have to do things like remember to press the button and it should work. So you guys can't really see it because it's my camera zoomed in. I got this like cool ass candle right next to me, like burning out. It smells nice. Oh shit. And you got the dog in the background. Still dealing with allergies, but hanging in there. I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, today was just hey Dova. It was man, it was just like a long day. Like nothing like super crazy or anything. It was just long, you know. So I actually I have the Bricky video queued up because I actually did like appropriate content creation stuff, and I actually was prepared-ish for the stream. I'm probably not going to go through all the Discord like memes and stuff today. I'll wait till I do that until tomorrow, mostly because we're already going to do the lore video. So I figure that's going to take up probably a decent amount of time, depending on how much conversation it sparks by going through it. So, but how was your day, Dova? Are you back home, or are you still out and about doing the work things? And JMO, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, I do have some pretty cool news that isn't anything to do for me, but you guys all know Kane Guardian. He's here pretty frequently. He recently started streaming again, and he just made his affiliate. So big congrats to Kane. And I'd like to think that you guys helped with this, because I know like I know he got some follows from the Krusty crew, as you know, when asked, and I know some of you guys have been in there lurking, hanging out, chatting with him, and it popped him up high enough. I think between that and whatever he was organically getting to actually get affiliate. So our buddy Kane is now an official affiliate on Twitch. So big congrats. He's actually live right now, as a matter of fact, playing some Helldivers. But so he's probably not watching that, but you know, still make sure he knows that that's a pretty big deal. It's not the easiest thing in the world to get. Like people think they look at it and they're like, oh man, just 3 followers or 25 followers and like 3 viewers. But you take almost any like normal size category and you scroll down and look at how many people have less than 3 viewers. It's insane. So you're driving? Well, don't text then, crazy. Feel bad if you crashed. I also did some warframing earlier today. So I'm up to the new war now. And I started knocking out a bunch of the Nightwave stuff. So I did the 2 Nightwave weeklies. I tried fighting, was it the Robopolis or whatever, and I kind of figured out how to fight him, but I don't think doing it on a character that you can't, like, doing that on Culver, I can't say his name, it's actually hard, because that boss is immune most of the time, which means that I can't use the overguard stuff, and my operator has no damage. So like you have to like melt his shields with the operator, and that shit took forever. But so I can actually go do that fight now though, which I'm hoping will clear up that planet. But yeah, I watched the cutscenes for that. So the next batch of quests is the new war. I'm looking forward to it though, and I set up the app that I'm gonna show you guys. Hang on a second. We're gonna do this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I want to show you guys this. So I Hate Waiting was showing me this. This thing is actually really cool. Like, hang on a second. Check this out. So it's not going to update my data because like you have to like log into it and stuff like that, and I don't have Warframe running, so it's not going to update my actual data. But it shows you like all your stuff. It shows you all the different frames. Like it's like, okay, you have Ash Prime. But let's say I wanted to farm Atlas Prime. I can look, I already have that crafting thing. All right, like what if I want to get this? Oh, cool. And like you can kind of click on it. It tells you all the relics that drop it, right? Then I'm like, oh, well, what else can this one drop? Like it's really, although I guess it's vaulted, so this isn't going to help. But like it's super neat for all of that. And there's a way, I guess you can link it to the Warframe market as well and use it to tell like when you're selling things and stuff like that. So it actually, like I haven't really played with this part of it yet, but oh, I think that's the one I have. Yeah, like you can, I think from here you can actually automatically set it to where like you can take like a mod from in here and just straight up sell it. So I think this is super neat. It has like all these different things. It has like a little stat thing. I haven't played with any of this stuff yet, but yeah. So I Hate Waiting sent me this, and I like I said, I got it working, and it's actually tells you which frames are vaulted, which aren't. And then I started scrolling through here, and I was like, oh crap, there's a lot. Here's the mushroom dude you guys were using last night, but there's a lot of really cool stuff. So only 100 are shown. Yeah. Or click here to show all. So then here's like the rest of them that I'm missing. So I just want to point out that this does exist. This actually is something I think I'm gonna use and mess around with because it seems pretty sweet. Close anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And let's kill that. But yeah. All right. So dog's just chilling on the floor next to me, hanging out for some unknown reason. But I don't think you get picked up in the dog game. So, oh, check. I want to show you guys this cool camera too. Hang on a second. Not camera. That candle. 1 second. I don't want to pick it up because it's on fire. But where's my webcam? There we go. Why does this take? Notice that OBS takes a little while to like load in the settings now. I don't know if it's the new update or what, but it seems like you pop open the camera, like it feels like it takes a little bit. Can I do it that way? No, let's go this way. And then how far down will it go? Oh. So it's like this, like it's like I've never. Okay, look, I'm like a candle. I'm like a candle idiot. Okay, so like I just have like normal ones. It has, instead of like a straight wick, it has like this long horizontal wick. So you have like this whole big thing across that's on fire. It's really cool. So I think it's super cool anyway. But let's go back this way. But it also smells really nice. So now my office smells pretty. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. So what we're going to do tonight is I've got this video queued up. No, I don't want the full screen. Where's like that little half-ass screen one? Theater mode. There we go. Where we're gonna cover all the Space Marine legions and hopefully learn a thing or two about them. So let me put this over here and let me move these over here so they're out of the way, and so I can keep an eye on my Twitch stuff as needed. And drag that there. All right, I think we're good. There, right? Yeah. Okay. So we are going to watch this video. We're going to talk about the different Space Marine legions and the like. Move the chat over there too so it's not distracting. Why is my phone? How am I getting a voicemail from California? That can't be something important. think I know anybody from California that would be calling me. I also realized I couldn't really hear my phone over my headphones. Let's see. Okay. I don't have any emails that's like, oh crap, this thing is broken, so I should be fine. And they didn't leave a voicemail. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I like to do when I get random numbers, is to Google it and see if it's like a known spam one. Just to see. Unless this is like that medical place, but I already mailed back my little sleep kit to them, so it's a scam call. One of your okay, yeah. Okay, looks like it's one of those stupid scam things. Makes my life even easier. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's dive into some. I'm gonna pause the actual music playing in the background for this. Let's dive into some Warhammer lore, shall we? Turn that up a bit.
To the people on the internet, the time has come. The reckoning begins. Your boy got himself a shaker cup. After many months of
I gotta say,
killing gamer subs like mad,
he does a
my
good job with his
favorite
like
thing
promos
to
and his
do,
advertisement
we
stuff.
have ourselves a
I like his
goddamn
style.
shaker cup. It's here, the official Bricky waifu shaker cup. Do you see the gal on here? If it's not great focus,
Apparently his cup's sold out according to his description too, which is crazy.
The thing in the background. Long white hair, absolutely. A bit more toned, abs. Obviously, bikini, hit it. Legally distinct mark on the face. Of course, she wants you to do the diddle thing, maybe, but most likely to serve in a glorious army. Legally distinct? I think so. The Bricky Shaker Cup is available now, and you should.
Eris, I gotta tell you, dude, if we could figure out a way to do promos for our stuff like this, I would be 100% down. Like this, like the sarcasm, like that over the top, like funny bullshit. This is the type of thing, like if we ever want to like do like a legit like promotion for like the merch or something like this is the style I want to do. Like I enjoy that like just ridiculous over the top aspect of this, and he's freaking hilarious. With that style, yes. Like I'm not good at like, hey man, have you guys checked out my merch shop? But like having like fun with it where you could play and I have like that would be fun, dude. I would enjoy that. Like that one time where I did it where I like with the stupid cup and I was being all dumb with it. Like that type of thing is kind of entertaining. That is not true because I did do a funny one once, but like the way that he does it, like I don't want to be like, by today's sponsor, blah, blah, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to do one of those, but like the funny over the top aspect, abso-freaking-lutely.
Get it while it is hot. But if you're thinking, Bricky, what should I put in this? Well, how about my top 10 favorite gamer subs flavors from number 1 to number 10? All of them incredible, but listed regardless, and
Steven,
an addendum for
emotional
those that are
damage.
caffeine free. This shaker cup is available now in the description of this video. You may use code Bricky as well at checkout to get a discount.
You
on
need to get paid
your order.
more.
A massive amount of profits goes to yours truly, and a huge thank you to Gamer Subs for sponsoring and for getting me this beautiful cup. Go out there and get it. I'm gonna take
I wonder if
one
I
more
ever got
sip
big
for the
enough
camera, slow it.
I wonder if I ever got big enough if I could do that and then get like a lobster, like a lobster Chad or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that would be pretty funny. Also, no, dude, it's not because you told me. It's because I would need like the whole aspect. It's not even just like the character, like the way it's like the way he's doing it combined with the editing. Like it's the whole package. Like if we can have like a polished, like production piece like that, I would absolutely figure out how to come up with a commercial to do. I just think that is hysterical. And it's a much better way of doing it than the people who just like read off a card or like, you know, like, but the problem is when you do something like that, I feel like you actually have to like what you're like, you have to like it, right? Like you don't want to do like a sponsored thing for something that sucks donkey balls. So
Put down, throw some sexy music in there, and I'll see you guys soon. Hello, everybody. My name is Bricky, currently stuck in the walls of the most prodigious school in the Imperium by punishment for falling asleep during class. God bless the Skull of Progenium. Many of you have come across my Every Faction Explained video. Firstly, thank you. Secondly, we are here to dig a little deeper. Space Marines are the quintessential poster boys of Warhammer 40,000. When people think 40K, they think Space Marines, but there are many types of Space Marines, formed from 20 separate legions. We are going to rattle them all.
Now, wait a minute. Every other time he has done this, he has said 20, and then he goes down to 18. So it's like the two that don't exist. But this time he didn't correct it. Dun, dun, dun.
Off in order and give you a quick rundown of each one. A disclaimer, like in my Every Faction Explained video, this is a mix of accuracy and memes. If I say the Salamander's Legion specializes in hugging children and petting puppies, they aren't exactly doing that, mostly. I would like to pet this creature. But you can infer that they care about civilians and are a bit kinder than the average Space Marine. A Space Marine being a genetically modified super soldier that's had 1,000,000 new and terrifying organs shoved into them, refrigerators strapped to their bodies, and are so far above the average human that they are referred to as demigods instead. Each Space Marine has a father, unlike you, a Primarch, which is basically an even bigger Space Marine that was forged in a
Rooster, what up, dude? Look, Eris, like after seeing his first video and then like going down this one, like he has one of my favorite YouTube styles. The way he does it, I think is I just like it. Like it's like the kind of humor that I enjoy. The way he just kind of cuts it in like that. Super nerdy days, sweet. You need more knowledge of Warhammer? Yes, sir. We're doing a Warhammer once a week. We're doing a Warhammer lore dive. So that way, when I'm playing all these Warhammer games, I actually know what I'm talking about. That's the theory anyway.
Lab by the God Emperor of Mankind, that gigantic golden dude you see everywhere, who is both the leader and now the martyr.
You're finally punished. Uh-oh, Guy P, what'd you do?
His 20 sons, built in a lab, who lead 20 legions of Space Marines, who are not their sons. Not from a lab, but rather a dissection table, giving them the powers and skills of their associated Primarch via a gene seed, a special organ carrying the genetic makeup of their Primarch.
Chicken. The Emperor made his sons in the image of Art's style of hair wear. You know what? I guess I'm probably a descendant of Space Marines. Or actually, no, sorry. I'm the precursor to the Space Marine. I'm taller than your average person. I'm larger than your average person. And if you look at me, it looks like somebody actually did shove a bunch of extra organs in here. So it kind of works. Man, you're unpunished? Oh, congrats, Epi. You wish the Lord of the Rings people knew what humor was? I mean, that's fair. Like, lore is cool, but like if you make it interesting and more memorable, you'd have a lot more interesting people doing it. Turns out Art had 4 hearts.
And, you know, their seed. So if Jagatai Khan of the White Scars has the genetic makeup that wants him to go really, really fast, then his sons, the Space Marines, also want to go really, really fast. I should note that I am only referring to the legions this time around. If you're interested in sub-factions like, let's say, the Black Templars, then it's not going to be here. However, I do have a excellent Black Templar video. I'd argue it's probably the most accurate one I can think of. It goes through the whole lore, everything about them. It's a very long video, and I'll put it in the description. Just look up Black Templar video in the description.
Space Sharks. What up, Gerst?
And now, with the easy explanation out of the way, let us begin with our first
Black
legions. Dark Angels. Allegiance, loyal. Primarch Lion L. Johnson, a duelist, a knight, a real asshole, I'm not gonna lie. The single word descriptor, paranoid. The Dark Angels are our first legion, hailing from the death world known as Caliban. Their Primarch Lion L.
So you have all these chapters, and they all came from the Primarchs that the Emperor created, right? Don't you think the Emperor would have like fixed some of these other traits with all his genetic skill? Like if you could like literally make these people and all that, why would you like let them have like the nut job traits? You know? Have you heard of the Fallen? What's the Fallen? There isn't any Fallen. Are those the two legions that no one talks about?
What happens when you try to make the side profile
He's
Chad
invulnerable?
meme into a genuine character? He is a master tier duelist, a brilliant strategist, and an overall dick. There are few situations he isn't prepared for, and few fights he isn't ready to lead head on. This makes the Dark Angels have a very Knights of the Round Table vibe. They look like the Knights of old with these large suits of power
So he's
armor,
like King Arthur, the dickhead
robes and
version.
hoods. Their names also follow this. They have like Ezekiel, Azrael, Belial, Samuel, and so on. However, the common thing
wow, they named
associated with
themselves
Dark
after
Angels
actual
are the
ones.
Fallen, a part of their faction that turned traitor against the Imperium, and they are very heavily trying to expunge all knowledge of them from existence. Fallen? What Fallen? Never heard of any Fallen. Do you know about the
That okay. I see what you guys just did there a few minutes in advance, but I see it now. I see it.
Fallen? We're gonna take you away and mind probe you to make sure you have never heard of the Fallen. They definitely don't exist, and if they do exist, which they don't, we will find them even though they don't exist. They love their interrogations. They thrive in it. Lionel Johnson is a scorched earth policy sometimes, and it's given to his sons in force, which makes sense considering that when the Lion heard of a Chaos Primarch on a homeworld different Primarch, whose mom was there, he was like, let's nuke it. The Dark Angels are a special group where they formulate
Jesus.
themselves into 3 different factions. The Deathwing Terminators, slow-moving, tough phalanx. The Raven Wing, fast jet bikes and flyers. And the Green Wing, which is your standard Marines. They are a jack of all trades.
I'm trying to think. The Raven Wing sounds familiar. Is that in one of the games? Is that in the original Dawn of War? That sounds like crazy familiar to me. Can't wait to see the Dawn of War Lionel version. The Space Hulk game? Okay, I think I have that, but I don't think I ever got into that one. Terminators of the Space Hulk Deathwing.
But not in the sense where they're good at everything, but rather they have a lot of things that are good at specific things. Like instead of 20 people that have a multi-tool, they instead have 20 people with gigantic power tools for every job imaginable. If you like being suspicious about everyone and everything in your surroundings, but you also like to have a whole lot of deep knight type lore, run the Dark Angels.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Our second legion is a special one.
Aren't they all?
If you can see,
Yeah.
the numbers all
I'm confused now. There's a Twitch mode in that game? And which one? Space Hulk? I'm gonna leave the video pause for just a sec here because it looks like the Twitch folk are all about to get blasted with ads. And unfortunately for them, I have to let them play. So, Space Hulk? Oh. Second Legion were nuked from all of history. I wonder if he's gonna go back and cover that. Or if that's the one that they just like, they're just gone. Is that one of the 2 missing ones when everyone says like 20 then they're like, nope, 18? Is that one of the ones that's just gone? That no longer exists? Ah, okay. There we go. It cracks me up though, right? Because like, I get this is a grim, dark universe, so I understand why it is the way it is. But like, part of me tries to like analyze it like a real person, right? Like if I was the emperor, how I would have done this, I guess is kind of how I start to look at this a little bit. And I'm like, okay, he made them all like genetically nut jobs. It seems like they're like, not only are they super soldiers, but they're all like absolutely just nuts in general. And then it's like, you like see like all the things he did. Like, look at the way they dress. Like, even if these guys were supposed to be the good guys, which as I've gotten into the lore, I'm learning they're not. Everything they have is like skulls and like demonic looking and stuff. Like there's all of that kind of side of it. The warp also had a hand in it. Oh, because like was it messing up what he was trying to do is what you're saying? So like instead of doing like coming out with like the perfect thing, it came out like botched because of it. I thought from the first video we watched though, I thought he didn't use the warp to create them. It was purely genetics. Or did I mess up that someplace, which is distinctly possible. Also, for everyone on the YouTube and the Twitch side, welcome in, guys. If you're new here, we do a Warhammer lore video. Since I play a bunch of Warhammer video games, I thought, hey, let's actually figure out what the lore is and how stuff works. So we watch a lore video and then we play some type of Warhammer game after. So we've been playing some Dark Tide for a while. Then we played some Space Marine 2, and tonight we're actually going to play some Space Marine 1 to beat the campaign before we end up. So we're going to play through part of it tonight and the rest of it on Friday. And then we'll go back to some Space Marine 2 for a while. Then who knows? But it'll be we have at least one Warhammer game every week that we play. Let's see. The warp also had a hand in that. So the warp through all the Primarchs across the galaxy. Okay. That part I remember because he had to like find them all. And they all got like raised in different places. Because I don't remember the names, but I do remember him saying like one of them was like crazy angry because he ended up being like a gladiator on a planet or something like that. And he was just always pissed off about all the things, if I remember correctly. That was one of them anyway. All right, we got about 40 seconds left on the Twitch ads. I only play them like once an hour, but they take forever. So, Space Hulk. Actually, you know what, Chicken? I'm going to see if I actually have that one. Let's do this. Let's see. What do I have? I have Relics of War, Martyr Prophecy, the 2 Space Marines, Chaos Bane, Vermintide 2, the original Dawn of War, Armageddon. I really thought I had that Hulk one. I thought it was just one of the ones I never played. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Space Hulk. Oh my god, this thing is old, dude. I've played it for 1 minute, and that was in December of 2013. So this is crazy old. I've also got was it Gothic Armadas, right? I have these ones as well. The Gothic Armada and Gothic Armada 2. I've actually this one's fun. I never really got much into the first one. I played it a little bit, but this one was actually pretty fun. The second one as well. I actually beat one of them. All right, looks like the Twitch ads are over, so let's get back to it.
We'll go to 11.
The Emperor's Children. Allegiance, traitor. Primarch, Fulgrim, a perfectionist, an artist, a sneaky snaky snake, and the single word descriptor,
Sneaky snake.
perfection. The Emperor's Children are all about the pursuit of perfection. Perfection in all they do. Perfection in war, in artistry, and perfection in every other aspect of life. Their armor is a gleaming pink, purple, and gold. Their ships have spires of gorgeous marble and gold.
Okay, so do these Space Marines, or now Chaos Space Marines, I guess, I have 2 questions. One, do they worship the Slanesh as their chaos god? Because that feels Slanesh-y to me. And 2, I just blanked on what my mind. Oh yeah, who named their chapters? Like, did the Primarch actually come up with their own names for the chapters, or were they given to them? Just out of curiosity. They still scream for the Emperor, and yes, okay. Yes. Yes to which? That's the downside about the Twitch delay curse, is I'll say a bunch of stuff, and then somebody will respond, but I'm not sure specifically. Okay, so the Primarch named him, but the Emperor named him too? They had like a little powwow and sat down to come up with it?
Statues in their honor. Fulgrim is a man who believes the pursuit of perfection is the goal of all things, and I mean, look at him! Can you truly tell me that he is not perfect? The hair, the features. As Primarchs go, he is the one you look at, and if 40k had a guy that would give you the best sex you've ever had and never call you back, this is the fucking guy. Which is why this pursuit of decadence led them to the evils of chaos. Yes, Emperor's Children are our first Chaos Legion, and not just a normal one.
Well, the thing is, though, like, see, this kind of doesn't make sense to me, because the pursuit of perfection, at least to me, is very different than the pursuit of decadence. Like, the pursuit of perfection kind of makes sense. I feel like that's just like what nature is trying to evolve to as a general rule, right? Like, you want to eventually get to a perfect organism that, like, I guess is kind of like the purpose of it. But it's weird to me, like, that like just trying to be perfect would lead you to like overindulge, because that isn't perfection in my head. Most of the legions had different names before they found their Primarchs, who usually renamed them. Also, hi, what's up, dude? I'm gonna call you YM Wim. Wim. I'll call you Wim. That works. How you doing, man? Welcome in, or ma'am, whichever way works. So they had their legion names before the. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Devoted to, you guessed it, Slaanesh, the prince of
I did
pleasure,
guess it.
god of
I am learning
unspeakable
things, see?
excess. The Emperor's children in their
You know you're spelling the
pursuit are
Primarchs
now
wrong.
horrifying
No worries, Chris.
mutated beings through Slaanesh's great will. They torture and maim to feel perfection through pain. They screech and attack with sonic weaponry for perfection through sound. And they slaughter, aiming for perfection in war. Fulgrim himself lost the battle against Slaanesh as a demon sword corrupted his mind and transformed him into the sexy man he was, into the sexy snake he is now. A demon Primarch, corrupted and bringing his legion's will.
Okay, he just said he lost the battle against Slaanesh. Did he like physically fight? Like, was he like literally like fighting the Chaos God? Like, was that what he was trying to do? Because that's crazy. That would be some ballsy moves.
As far as Emperor's children go, they are some bad people. They do horrible things to anyone and everything. In fact, they're such trolls that their battle cry is for the Emperor, despite being horribly mutated and corrupted. If you've ever taken a little too much of a drug, or maybe the music at a concert was too loud and you didn't bring any earplugs, or whatever the reason, you take all those things and you dial it.
He's corrupt by a sword, thought I could handle it, and he lost.
Twist it, and the knob breaks. And that is the Emperor's children.
God is dead.
That's actually a pretty cool. I kind of like that.
Dead, and we have killed him.
The Iron Warriors. Allegiance, traitor. Primarch, Perturabo, a warlord, a siege smith, an incel. Single word descriptor, siege. Continuing the trend of our Chaos Legions, we have the Iron Warriors led by Primarch Perturabo of Olympia.
Okay, so since there's already 2 Chaos Legions, and they had the Legion that doesn't exist, so the Chaos Legions are still counted as is part of the 18 Legions then? So the 2 that don't exist that were erased are something completely separate from the ones that just straight up turned traitor. Am I understanding this correctly? Just to make sure. That's a lot of fucked up traitor things.
To understand the Iron Warriors, though, one must first understand Perturabo. A man so bitter, coffee beans run for light. A man who hates the world and everyone in it, who never got recognition for his deeds, who hates his brothers and hates their accomplishments even more. Someone so laughably petty, so incredibly bitter, that he goes full circle to becoming likable. Why? Because he's competent. The Horus Heresy. We didn't talk about the Horus Heresy. Intermission. So Horus was the Emperor's favorite.
You know, this is going to be my first full-length thing where I get to actually learn about this. I've saw like parts of it, so I have like an idea of how it was, but not a lot of it. Those 2 legions were nuked before all the Primarchs were found. The Legion likes to force demons into robots. Jesus. So I like how he says that guy being so petty, he comes all the way back around to being likable.
Favorite son, right? You know, so the Emperor walked into his room. Horus said, Dad, I just gifted 150 subs to Amaranth, and she said my name a ton, and she loved me for it. I really think that I might get to meet her one day. And it kind of played out something like this.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
And then it started playing out a little bit more like this.
Let the seas boil. Let the stars fall. So it takes the last drop of my blood.
Yeah. So Iron Warriors, the Horus Heresy wouldn't have gotten shit done without Peter Turbo. Imagine an entire faction that is the personification of brutal industrialism, where you serve the Legion until your dying breath. You build and you kill and you siege and you kill and you literally summon demons just to take them and trap them in machines and use them as cannon fodder. This is a thing they do. They summon demons to trap and use as shock troops. The Iron Warriors are siege warfare and
These guys feel like this would probably be the most badass Legion so far. Like, if they have the military industrial complex down, so to speak, and they literally can put demons in armor like they have, that sort of feels like this particular group so far would be unstoppable by the rest of the Space Marines, especially if their leader is that tactically brilliant like they're making him sound. Like, these guys feel like this would be almost impossible to like stop these dudes from just doing whatever the hell they felt like doing.
Incarnate. They are heavy weapons. They are tanks. They are turrets, and they don't die. They hate Imperials. They hate Imperial fists.
Do you need a pacifier, Iron Baby? No, no, I don't.
They are bitter incarnate. Perturabo and the Iron Warriors don't serve the Chaos Gods because they like them. They serve them because fuck you.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Not
That's
another
fair.
speeding ticket. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
The White Scars. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Jagatai Khan. A speed demon, a plane strider, a roast god. Single word descriptor, speed. Hailing from Chagoris. The White Scars are all about speed. They love melee, but they love it even more when they are doing it from a motorcycle or land speeder. Or honestly, just
That's fair.
running really damn fast. The White Scars are honestly forgotten about a lot, and that's lore accurate. They are a legion that doesn't seek the recognition or glory from the combat they engage in. They engage in it because it is their duty and because they love it. Not in the insane slaughter enjoyment of loving it, but in the thrill of the fight. They are known as the Laughing Killers because they ride into battle with a smile on their face and a chuckle in their throat. And as you can tell by their Primarch's name, they are Mongolian based. Remove horses and replace them with motorcycles and land spears, and that's your style. They are heavily based on the old times of Genghis Khan, and consider this is 40k and everybody's evil. You know, that fits. The White Scars are actually physical scars on their body, going back to their heritage on Chagoris. The Khan himself is kind of a dickhead, but a reasonable one. He thinks ahead, he's intelligent, he's patient. He is often underestimated because he doesn't scream his accomplishments from the rooftops, which is what makes him and the White Scars dangerous. His skills are kept at bay, only to be truly shown when the time is needed. The White Scars are a forgotten legion often, but that doesn't diminish their accomplishments. All it does is surprise those who underestimate them.
I will say so far, these are my least favorite ones. Out of like all the ones that they covered, these are my least favorite. I'm curious. So like if everyone that's kind of like watching, I'd be really curious to see like what your guys' favorite actual chapter is. Because I think I know that in Space Marine 2, you can wear the colors of a chapter. So I'm like kind of watching. Part of the reason I want to do this is so I can figure out which one I'm going to like ally myself with, so to speak, in that. So I'm curious, like what you guys choose, because everything I've ever seen seems like everybody and their mother chooses either Ultramarines or the Blood Ravens. That's what I know that everyone seems to choose. But these guys are just kind of, they feel too generic to me. Like fighting on a motorcycle is just like a generic, like I watch too many action movies.
Speed, awesome Mongolian vibe they got going on, and if you really
Raven
like
Guard's
to
pretty
stab people, that's the White Scars for you. Shameless thirst break.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, bitch.
The Space Wolves. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Leman Russ. A Viking, a savage.
I know they have a tank named after him. I know that one. Isn't that the name? I'm pretty sure that's the name of the tank that the guardsmen use in the Dawn of War games.
The Undertaker. Single word descriptor. Wolf, 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 wolf. There's so many goddamn wolf units. Skater, how many units in the Space Wolves Codex have the word wolf in their name? The Space Wolves are the 6th Legion and hail from Fenris, a frozen wasteland of a world with their Primarch, Leman Russ. I don't really need to spend a whole lot of time talking about the Space Wolves because it's very obvious who they are. They are the 2nd most like obvious what their shtick is legion in the 20 legions besides the World Eaters. When you look at the Space Wolves behind, what do you see? Do you see Vikings in space? You've done it. Congratulations, you have found Vikings in space. But they have as much in common with a regular Marine as an old-day Viking with like a Roman soldier. You see, as a Space Marine, your body is so enhanced that you filter out poison, and so you can't get drunk. The Space Wolves distill a special mead out of a horrible poisonous plant that would kill a normal human, so they could get drunk. They have fangs in their
That's
mouths.
awesome.
They sometimes cannibalize their enemies. Sometimes they eat people because they gain knowledge about them from there and about battle plans. The space wolves are
That is
savages.
insane.
They're raiders. They're Vikings.
What's
But
up,
despite
Infidel? How you
all
doing,
of this,
dude?
They are loyal to their core. Lehman Russ is an egotistical guy who just shouts stories and tales of his accomplishments everywhere they can. But at the same time, he was so damn loyal that instead of gunning down his foes, he hit him with a fucking backbreaker to show his devotion, his devotion to wrestling. If you want Vikings in space, you found it. Play the Vikings in space.
We're gonna build the wall.
I assume, like, I would assume they actually have a decent following, because I just know in general Vikings seem to be a popular thing for people to like enjoy, like either the culture or like stories. There's a lot of games based on Vikings, so I would feel like I hadn't heard of him until his other one, but I feel like that would be like a fairly popular one just because of the way they are.
We have no choice. We have no choice. Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall.
The Imperial Fists. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Rogel Dorn. A builder, a phalanx, and he needs a hand. Single word descriptor, fortify. The Imperial Fists are led by Primarch Rogel Dorn, their homeworld of Inuit. However, they themselves are actually a fleet-based chapter, with their main source of recruitment coming from an enormous moon-sized ship called the Phalanx. The Fists are a chapter you think of when you think of duty. They love to serve. The love to serve and the inability to be moved. Rogel Dorn is an architect, a master builder, and basically a rock in brain and body. A lack of humor or ability to lie shows that he is as blunt as the weapons of war he creates. Not the swords he makes,
I would not
but
do
like
well in there.
blunt, strong
At
weapons. The Fists are the same. Take your archetypical American Marine style look, a buzz cut, a hard sense of duty, and then throw in some power armor and a love for building defenses, and you have the Imperial Fists. They are immovable. When you find a spot, they're ready to defend. You can't breach them. Their knowledge of defensive warfare is paramount. Without them, the Horus Heresy would have been so much more effective, but thanks to their insane and immovable tenacity,
I would not fit in with them at all.
Imperium lives
My
today.
sarcasm
And let's not
would get me in
forget
so
that
much
Iron
trouble.
Warrior and Imperial Fist rivalry. Want to know why the Iron Warriors are so bitter? These guys are the reason why.
Hey, guys, bring the thing! Where is he going? Hey! Hey, that could have killed me! Hey, guys! We missed! Get another!
Dorn and Perturabo are basically two sides of the same coin. One is just a bit more level-headed and got better jobs. If you want to be defensive, to be good at everything Space Marines are good at, bolters, heavy weapons, vehicles, you want a classic military fighting force, start fisting.
I am having a very bad
Start
day.
fisting.
This
Jesus.
today is one of the worst days.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. The Night Lords. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch,
That's
Conrad
obvious.
Kurz. A sadist, a
While the Imperial Fists were building the Emperor's Palace, the Iron Warriors were stuck fighting aliens that could age you 1,000 years in a second. Oh dear Lord. So that could explain a little bit of the rivalry there, for sure. Damn.
vigilante, the presso espresso. Single word, fear. The Night Lords are my favorite legion, hailing from Nostromo and their Primarch, Conrad Kurz.
It's like
They are a
vampire-y.
traitor legion from a planet known as the Sunless World or the World of Endless Night. Nostromo is a
Okay, so that's
horrible
definitely
hive city
vampire.
that is known for being host to some of the worst gang violence, murder, and working conditions around. The only thing keeping the population in check is the suicide rate. The Night Lords followed in the footsteps of their Primarch, a man who believed in a twisted sense of justice and that the only way to make humans compliant is through fear. The Legion's lesson has been lost on them, as their ranks were repopulated by gang members, murderers, arsonists, torturers, and other words I can't say on YouTube, as young as 12 years old. Murderers before they were even teenagers, raised to become demigods. Now, fear is what they sow, and flesh is what they reap. The Night Lords are scum. They are the exact opposite of all other legions. They torture and they maim and they flay because they think it's fun. They run away often so they can come back and kill you with more numbers. They prey.
This is like the Dark Eldar version of Space Marines, from what I can tell. Like, this is what it feels like. They're just like like that Dark Eldar style. Like, they're like, okay, what? Take all them and just put them in a Space Marine. And they actually, like, they look like the old school vampires too, like crazy.
Prey on the innocent and the weak. They kill normal civilians because it's easy and flee any battle where they don't possess overwhelming odds. They are the antithesis of normal Space Marines. They are scum. One time, a world did not comply to their demands, so they raided one of their ships and brought it into atmosphere. The crowds cheered and clapped as it appears that they had won the battle. And the airlocks opened, and the skinned and flayed bodies of the crew were thrown down in the populace. In other words, a legion of gangers and criminals. Add together a heavy Slavic influence to them.
Jesus.
You've got my favorite faction.
You have not done the dishes for 5 years. So embarrassed when people
That's
come
hilarious.
over.
What does it matter? You bring them over, you kill them. Vampires don't do dishes.
The Blood Angels.
Vampires
Allegiance,
don't do dishes.
loyal. Primarch, sanguineous. An angel, a vampire, a dead-ass motherfucker. Single word descriptor, blood. The Blood Angels are 9th Legion, hailing from the homeworld of Baal, with their Primarch, Sanguinius. The Blood Angels are a tragic tale with one of the best Primarchs, one beloved by almost everybody, a genuine angelic figure who led his people to glory, killed by the hands of the traitor Horus before the Emperor's eyes. The death of their Primarch led the entire Legion to madness as their gene seed malfunctioned and created something known as the Black Rage. The Blood Angels degrade over time, experiencing something called the Red Thirst, which gives them a genuine vampiric thirst for blood. As their minds degrade and break down, they get angrier and angrier.
Why are these guys so popular then? Like, this is like one of the groups that seems like everyone loves is the Blood Angels, but why are they so ridiculously popular at that point? If they're like, they were kind of awesome and now they're just kind of tragically badish almost. They're pretty good at controlling it. They steal our hearts.
Becoming berserk killing machines with no other goal than to tear everything in sight apart. But they don't see it as that. They see themselves there at their Primarch's demise with Horus in sight. And to them, it's time for vengeance. That Space Marine over there, that Chaos Space Marine, that's Horus. Kill him. That Orc War Boss over there, Horus. Kill him. That Tyranid Swarm, 1,000 Horuses. Horai. Kill them all. Did your toast come out a little bit burnt? Horus sabotaged your toaster. Destroy the toaster. Destroy it. Do it. Do it. Kill your toaster. Do it. This slow, debilitating disease takes over the Blood Angels, and it gives them this angelic, vampire, and Catholic-inspired imagery. They have chalices of blood. They rest in coffins and can even use psychic powers to sprout angel wings from their bodies. They are a tragedy through and through, and the only thing that will look more tragic are the mangled bodies of those they come in contact with.
I got a diesel engine, and honey, we forgot to mention, we're gonna take your job away.
The Iron Hands. Allegiance, loyalist. Primarch, Ferrus Manus, a machinist, an inventor, and not a great head on his shoulders.
Really?
Single word, bionics. The Iron Hands are from the home planet of Medusa and their Primarch, Ferrus Manus. Does Ferrus Manus have an iron hand? You fucking know he's got an iron hand. The Iron Hands believe that the flesh is weakness. But despite all of their enhancements, despite all the things that made them demigods, replacing some of the flesh with bionics will allow them to serve the Emperor more. They go hard into vehicles and dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts being giant walking sarcophagi that have wounded Space Marines piloting them from the inside. Vehicles, metal, upgrades. These are the things that make up this legion. Their tech marines have servo arms sticking out from all directions. They have a wide array of mechanics.
Isn't that the newest one? Hey, what up, Mind Capacity? How you doing, man? Isn't this the newest one that's coming into Space Marine 2? Is the Tech Marines? So does that, I assume that means they're part of this Legion? Because I could have sworn they said that was the next one coming in was the Tech Marines. And these guys are like the Space Marine version of the Tech Priest people.
Mechanics and extremely often replace limbs with metal ones, serving all kinds of different functions to deal with their enemies. The Iron Hands are also not particularly nice. They're kind of assholes. I mean, Marines are already normally pretty big.
Tech Marines are in each Legion? Okay.
Civilians made of flesh. Because you see, the flesh is weak. Flesh is corruptible. Bionics, the strength of the machine is pure and cannot so easily be corrupted. So if you want people who have this little techno-fetishistic vibe to them, that love their vehicles and their walking coffins, hit up the Iron Hands.
So I get the flesh is weak and they make them into machines but they can't be corrupted. I'm curious on though. Like, I understand that machines are not like alive per se, but can Chaos not mess with machines at all? Because like I know that there's like that one of the Chaos Space Marines actually build like stuff like that. So a single virus takes them out. Fair enough. Thanks for the alert, Kane. Appreciate it, buddy. I feel like I wonder, like for example, like the orcs, right? Like they think a machine's supposed to go, so it just goes. Like that almost feels like it could be a corruptible type thing. Like Chaos should be able to take that and use it somehow.
Sand
Commander, in my head.
I was never here.
Legion 11. Why, hello there. I have returned from touching grass. I know. I'm pretty cool with the grass touching. And now let's continue our Warhammer lecture.
This ruffles my
So that's the other one. That's gone. All right.
Okay, so what's going on here?
There's even a minor
The
Chaos
World
God
Leaders,
of Tech who got introduced a
Allegiance,
few years back.
Heretic,
Oh, that's cool shit.
Primarch, Angron, a butcher, a slaughterer.
I know about the 4 primary gods, like the Chaos gods. Is there like a whole like subset? Like if they have like a minor one, like is there like an entire another subset of these things that I should be learning about? Because I know like on his one of the videos I saw actually explained Slanesh, Korn, Nurgle, and Seach, if I got his name right. But if is there like another whole like underling set version of them that I should actually pay attention to and learn? Because I didn't know that there were minor gods like that.
Like extremely, earth-shatteringly, unreasonably fuck-ass mad.
Single word descriptor, anger. Hey you! Yeah, you! Are you mad? Do you just fucking hate everything? Do you want to murder everything in sight and get rewarded for doing so? Then you should join the World Eaters, home planet of Nuceria, and Primarch Angron, who, if the name didn't suggest, is real fucking angry. Angron was raised a slave, forced to fight in gladiator
it's
pits.
TTS
When he refused, they shoved old world tech into his brain, so that if he ever felt any emotion other than anger, it caused him extreme pain. All his sons, wanting to be like their dad, also put a version of these nails in their brain. So now you have an entire legion who literally feel unimaginable pain if they are feeling any emotion other than anger. Slap them with a freight train of armor, 2 goddamn chainsaw axes, and you can see what's gonna happen. It's no wonder they're corrupted by
those are the
Khorne.
Berserkers.
They're honestly a surprisingly sad legion that I actually screwed up in assuming that they were all just angry murderers. I mean, they are. But they didn't start out that way. Their Khorne corruption degraded their intelligence, their free will, and made powerful warriors into arguably even more powerful warriors, but blunt, like frothing at the mouth psycho warriors. The World Eaters, like I mentioned, the Space Wolves, they wear their concept on their sleeve. They are angry, they want to kill things, they want to kill you, and maybe some of their friends, and that's the faction. They're red, they're mad, they're gonna run at you and cause death. If you like that, you play the World.
Those guys are in the Dawn of War game, the Berserker ones, because I remember the 2 axe guys that have the armor like that running around. And I think they're in the Total War games as well, if I remember correctly. That's That's an interesting one. Just mad all the time. Like, I went through that phase in my life. I don't want to go back there again.
Eaters. Or you like,
hey, nice cock, bro. Thick, but not too flaccid. Perfect length. A nice 80-degree angle.
Oh, I thought that was on his video. And I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't figure out where he was going with that. Oh my god. Rallis, what's up, dude? Thanks for the bits, man. Holy crap. That like legitly confused me. Cause like the way it cut, I thought they were like his editor put it right over his video. And I was like, what the hell? What is this leading into?
But they didn't start out that way. Their corn corruption degraded their intelligence, their free will, and made powerful warriors into arguably even more powerful warriors, but blunt, like frothing at the mouth psycho warriors. The World Eaters, like I mentioned in the Space Wolves, they wear their concept on their sleeve.
These guys seem almost kind of boring, though.
They want to kill things. They want to kill you and maybe some of their friends. And
like in the sense that they're
just the faction.
Always
they're
like
red,
they just throw nuts and attack all the time.
They're going to run at you and cause death. If you like that, you play the World Eaters, or you like it because they were, you know, at one point a lot better than that. Most of Warhammer was a lot better than that. I was once a lot better.
Red
than
color
that.
on their armor isn't paint.
I didn't finish college, and neither did Angron.
I see what you did there.
Hail Caesar.
That's insane.
Not done by sunrise, I'll cut your balls off.
The Ultramarines. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Rabute Gilliman. That's how it's said. An Analyst, a Diplomat, a Blueberry Boy Scout. Single word descriptor, duty. When you see Space Marines on a box or just Space Marines in promotional material, notice how they are always colored blue. These are the blue Space Marines. These ones here, the Ultramarines, who hail from the world of Macrogg with their Primarch, Rabute Gorilla Man. Ultramarines are the white bread of Space Marines, the grilled chicken with salt and pepper. This is by no means an insult. They are plain Jane, but that's also because they are so goddamn good at their job. Their skill for warfare is paramount, but so is their ability for leadership. Gilliman for a while was a damn boring Primarch for all the reasons he was great, because no matter how hard you try, you don't win a war without logistics, without supply lines, without trade routes, without infrastructure and economy. You don't win anything without all that stuff, and Gilliman knows it, which is why he has one of the largest standing empires in the Imperium, named Ultramar, which is why his sons are the most recognizable of all the Space Marines, which is why the only thing that rivals the weight of their victories is the weight of their egos. They are good at everything and bad at nothing. They are great at everything. Other legions can do other things better than them, but they are good at everything. The most interesting thing about the Ultramarines is their characters, as they are all now inflicted with various amounts of ultra depression for many reasons.
Okay, so I see what he's saying. These guys definitely seem like a very boring legion. Like, completely like... I know Ultramarines are another one, and I know the Space Marine games are the Ultramarines, but like... that does seem incredibly boring. Like, they're like, we needed a generic group. We'll just call them Ultramarines. Like, even their name is kind of meh compared to the rest of them.
Is, at the time of recording, the only playable Primarch currently on the tabletop, and the only one that has returned to the 41st Millennium for the Loyalist side. He took one look at what his empires become and immediately wanted to fucking die. Being forced to lead everything he once hated, an Imperium rotten to its core with his sole responsibility to save it, is kind of what makes him interesting. They are a perfectly standard legion with perfectly standard ideals, and great if you want a simple, clean slate.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Funny poop.
I'm gonna go with those guys are heretics.
The Death Guard. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Mortarian. A Reaper, a poison, an ungodly stench. Single word descriptor, rot. The Death Guard hail from Barbaros, with the Primarch Mortarian. The 14th Legion were known for their incredible resilience to damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Where the Imperial Fists were defensive thanks to tactics and posturing, the Death Guard were resilient because they could take a punch or a gut shot or a cannon to the chest and just keep on moving. They are slow, yet they are resistant, which was only confounded as a Death Guard captain, Titus, codename Dickhead, sold them out to Nurgle, god of rot and decay. Now, the Death Guard are a Nurgle-worshipping infected legion whose ability to feel pain and take damage has all but just gone away. They wade through gunfire, able to kill normal Marines 10 times over and continue unharmed, all while spreading rot and disease in the name of their dark, very stinky master. Where the Death Guard enter, plague spreads. People get sick and they die. They spread debilitating disease to all around them. Why would a legion need to be anything more than very tanky when their enemies are falling over, puking, firing out of both ends, and having their skin peel off just by their presence? Entire worlds infested with a zombie rot, swarms of insects that eat flesh and metal alike, all while the legion advances slowly, painfully, allowing the disease they spread to take its toll before they reap the lives they believe belong to them. And look at more.
Out of curiosity, how are these guys in the tabletop? I feel like that would be kind of hard to balance. So you have to, like, if they can just take mass amounts of punishment but they're slow, I feel like a fast group, like the speed ones, the white Marines that they talked about earlier, like the white Space Marine groups, the super speedy ones, like they should be able to dominate them by just continuously staying away and just slowly chipping away, right? Like this feels like this would be an easy fight in general, as long as you just could maintain a little bit of range. Then you could just continuously pick till one of them goes and keep going again. While all the traitor legions were attacking Terra, the Lion was nuking their homeworlds. That makes sense.
Mortarian's model, dude. The man is baller as fuck. A gigantic moth with a gigantic scythe. Come on now. The Death Guard.
For my next
Yeah, that part was cool.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
The Thousand Sons. Allegiance? Heretic. Primarch? Magnus the Red. A scholar. A sorcerer. A fucking nerd. A single word descriptor? Magic. The Thousand Sons hail from their homeworld of Prospero, with their Primarch Magnus the Red. The final of our 4 major Chaos God factions, the Thousand Sons are disciples of Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways. Heavily inspired by their Egyptian theming, the Legion themselves are slaves to the god of trickery and change. Most of them no longer even having a physical form, reduced to just dust, piloting suits of armor at the whim of a sorcerer leader. The Thousand Sons do not deserve their fate. There's a common joke that Magnus did nothing wrong. This is untrue. He has done much wrong. However, he is very sympathetic, mainly because the Space Wolves and Leman Russ sought to end their rivalry through the annihilation of their legion, escaping only through the assistance of the Changer of Ways, and forever changed because of it. Meanwhile, magic is their main tool. Take some Lovecraftian style ability.
So the Space Wolves went to war with these guys as a way to say, we're not going to fight anymore? And that forced them to the chaos. That's fucked up. Jesus. The Primarchs of the Death Guard and the White Scars actually fought during the Horus Heresy. Jaghatai Khan won, but it nearly killed him. Okay, that makes sense. It just feels like it just feels like the Nurgle ones would have such a disadvantage unless like they either surrounded something so that you couldn't like just kite them, so to speak. Or like you'd have to almost like subvert the population to get disease and the stuff spreading before they showed up to do it. Because I feel like if there was like an advance warning, it just seems like thinking like tactically, it feels like it would be so easy to beat them in general, as long as you knew they were there. If you didn't know they were there, then I could see the stuff spreading and that being an issue. You're gonna grab some Chef Boyardee spaghetti. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, man.
Abilities, the eyes everywhere, and potent spells to be cast at their foes, whether these are bolts of psychic lightning, reversing time itself, opening up portals to unreality, or changing the very fabric of the universe. The Thousand Sons sorcery knows no bounds, and they are very good at it. If you're a fan of like wizards, your classic style of spellcaster, and you want a ton of them, combined with a tragic backstory and a Primarch who, like Mortarion, looks fucking baller,
he does look kind of interesting.
For you.
You fucking asshole! There's no way, you're a fucking cheater. Such a sore.
Sons of Horus. I'm going to go ahead and assume that these guys are going to be heretics right off the bat. The Emperor wanted to sanction them, but Horus didn't, and they made it so they tried to kill each other. Ah.
Loser.
You're a cheater. My dad works at Nintendo.
The Sons of Horus, or the Luna Wolves, or the Black Legion. Allegiance, heretic.
Oh,
Primarch,
Black Legion. Okay.
Horus, a warlord, a treasured friend, or the traitor himself. Single word descriptor, assault. The Sons of Horus are the formal name of Horus's legion, hailing from the world of Chthoniya. The Sons of Horus themselves were assault troops. The strength of their attack was some of the most powerful in the legions. While the White Scars may favor speed for their strikes, the Sons of Horus were known for their overall offensive power. It was even said that if the Sons of Horus met the Imperial Fists, they would be at a stalemate for eternity. However, the Sons of Horus are no longer, because, well... They are now instead the Black Legion, led by Abaddon the Despoiler, who claims to succeed where his father failed. The Black Legion are still an offensive and assault-based force, but they act much like the Ultramarines, but for chaos. Your standard black and brass Space Marine, who are
Horus
known for recruiting in all different kinds of avenues. Anyone can become a member of the Black Legion. Anyone can swear allegiance to the War Master. You gain favored by not just one, but all four gods equally. Their famous line, "Let the galaxy burn," is the best way to describe them. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. So long as the Imperium dies, the Black Legion has done its job. They are a legion formed from hatred and spite, with a clear goal in mind. As the Dark Gods are calling, and the Black Legion are sure to answer.
Hello.
Aren't they they're one of the most popular Chaos one, aren't they? The Black Legion? Because they sound like crazy familiar. I feel like I've definitely heard them before.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior?
They're in the games for sure. I know that much.
It wasn't fucking optional!
The Word Bearers. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Lorgar Aurelian, a preacher, a fanatic, a choir boy. Single word descriptor, zeal. If the Black Legion answer the call of the Dark Gods, what if instead you decide to call the gods first? Well, then the Word Bearers are for you. The 17th Legion, led by Primarch Lorgar on the planet of Colchis. Originally obsessed with worshiping the Emperor of Mankind as a god, they found that despite his divinity, he was not worthy of worship. Because... you know, he razed their equivalent of Jerusalem to the ground for daring to worship him. Like, could you imagine if God actually showed up and was just like, Jerusalem is stupid, it just destroyed the whole thing? Like, what would that do to your head? But there are gods that want worship and will reward those who do. The Word Bearers are chaos worshippers to a T. All chaos gods. They specialize in demonic rituals, the summoning of demons, and the mutual possession of their own troops. They welcome demons to their bodies to fight as one. They exalt the dark gods themselves for aid, and guess what? They answer. In the world of 40K, Satan doesn't just call you back. He hops in his GT Mustang and he crashes on your couch. In the world of 40K, your rituals will end with genuine results. The Word Bearers know this. They know through sacrifices, through devotion, through dark baptism, the gods will answer and they will be rewarded. So they use it. They bring forth demons. They bring forth possessions. They bring forth the power of the Neverborn, the damned, and those that hide in the dark to bear against the...
I'm sorry. What? Did they have? I saw that it was a canceled. What is it?
I mean, for real, I'm not like being half-assed last time.
Just leave me some of the, if you have the stuff that they have, I can.
I don't. I have Xander, so I don't have.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Are you guys closing or opening later? Okay, I didn't know if they were changing their hours.
Imperium. Lorgar sits there, smiling. As the truth he always knew, the existence of gods and the importance of faith is a reality. And it is a tool he is using to rend the galaxy.
Dear Sir Stroke Madam.
So are they the only ones that... Well, no, because they had the other ones that summoned demons but shoved them into armor. So these guys just summon demons normally. Like, they don't throw them into, like, a heavy suit of armor. So is there only, like, 2 of these groups that actually, like, do that, so to speak, for the chaos things? Because obviously, since, like, the gods are real and, like, you can prove it in this thing. But do like, the Nurgle ones, for example, like, can they summon, like, Nurgle demons, or I guess, you know what I mean? Like, is that a possibility, or do they just, is it only like this group specializes in it and they don't worry about anything else? They can all summon? Okay. But those, so so those guys there, the word bearers, just are particularly skilled at it. Like, I'm trying to figure out, they don't seem to be much, if they all can do that, they don't seem to be set apart much from each other, if that makes sense. Whoa, we're getting a raid. Oh shit, help on! They're just not aligned with any real warp code. Gotcha. Help on, what up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let me close down. I was lurking you before. I don't want to be lurking myself now. What's up, man? What were you playing? Were you doing Helldivers tonight or something different? And if you guys don't know me coming in from Hellpod stream, I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King, and I am the ruler of the Crustacean Kingdom. And tonight is our Warhammer night, where we are going through Warhammer lore and trying to understand the universe behind a bunch of the games I play. And then we're going to play some Space Marine. So I figured it kind of makes sense, you know, because I'm playing all the Warhammer games. I should know what's going on. So I'm actually loving the lore dive stuff.
Mr. Pankdust sent a raid? That makes Heartcarver happier than a gay boy with 2 buttholes.
I don't entirely know how to respond to that, Pank, but how you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Za? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope everyone is well today. We are indeed. Yeah, so tonight,
Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren.
What's up, Sabbath? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, dear Lord. I completely forgot what the hell I was going to say now. So, well done, sir. Well done. Oh, yeah. So, after we get through this video, we're going to play,
Ooh, say it, Lobster Daddy. Say it.
Really, chicken? Really, chicken? Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. All right. Let me give a quick explanation for all of you people who are out there and about to be horrified for what's about to happen, okay? I have to read this in as cringy of a way as humanly possible, so I sincerely apologize in advance, and no, I do not cover the cost of any mental anguish incurred as a result of this. Stand by. I love cold pizza so much. Oh, it's so fucking disgusting. What is wrong with y'all? Just saying. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Space Marine 1 tonight because I played through the campaign of Space Marine 2 and I want to see what the Space Marine 1 is. But I'm really enjoying these Warhammer dives because I didn't realize, like, people, I know there's like a ton of books and stuff, but I didn't realize how much is actually behind the scenes, right? Like, it's like every time like you open like, you know, you open one can of Warhammer stuff and you're like, oh, I know what's in here. Then like 19,000 more just fall behind it. So there was a distinct lack of passion in that. Yes. Look, I cannot have passion when trying to say I enjoy cold pizza, okay? That's just not gonna happen. How was Space Marine 2 today, Helpod? And Arena, good sir?
Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Help me.
The Salamanders. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch.
Your brain is already mostly scar tissue. How bad could it? Oh. There's been so I know the YouTube side has a bunch of people right now. So for the YouTube side, just as a heads up, guys, I'm also live on Twitch and I have a lot of like redeems on the Twitch side that people can click. And that was the Say It Lobster Daddy. So unfortunately, I had to repeat that. So I do sincerely apologize to all of you. Chicken should feel cheated. No, I read that entire thing he said the way I was supposed to. I just added a little addendum at the end of my own making. That's all.
Vulcan, a forge master, a behemoth, a very huggy boy. Single word descriptor: fire. The Salamanders hail from Nocturne, a volcanic planet home to their
I think Henry
primal
Cavill said he likes this one too.
They are the largest of the space
Twitch
marines,
chat's way
not through
cooler than
numbers,
YouTube chat.
but rather size.
I don't think
Vulcan,
that's accurate.
He is an enormous
I like
slab
people
of
on both
beef,
sides.
by far the largest of all the Primarchs. However,
Jesus,
don't
he's
let his
huge.
size fool you, as he is also the kindest. Salamanders have the juxtaposition of looking
Hey, Raven, what's up?
being larger than other marines while also boasting an ashy, like coal color skin and
Big black ash
blazing
skin,
red
man.
eyes, while simultaneously carrying around all manner of flame weaponry. So your average civilian might be spooked, but in reality, they are by far the kindest of all the legions to those civilians. Vulcan believes that to safeguard the Imperium is to, at the end of the day, safeguard its people. So unlike
It almost seems like an oxymoron. Like fire! Then they like people, like they're nice. Like I didn't know it was possible to have anything that was considered like kind in this universe. I thought that was stamped out like ages ago, like forever ago. That didn't happen anymore.
Unlike other legions who put their lives far and above the average human, the Salamanders spend significantly more time trying to save them, often
cleanse you
taking
with fire.
numerous losses by doing so. They are very independent as well. They're forgers and blacksmiths, maintaining their own weapons and crafting versions of it. They also have the very rare privilege of being able to see their families even after becoming a space marine. They care, which is the funny part, because the 7.5 foot tall giant with flaming red eyes who just reduced a traitor to bubbling metal says, "You have nothing to fear, young citizen. Take my hand." If you enjoy fire, melting things, and being the nicer of the Marines, Salamanders are for you.
I kind of like them. They're kind of cool.
Saga, sneak
We
attack
love
don't
human
work if you
children,
yell
but
it out
Eldar
loud.
children
The
gotta
Raven
burn.
Guard. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Corvus Corax. A raven, a shadow. An industrial dance DJ. Single word descriptor: stealth. The Raven Guard are the final Loyalist Legion at 19 and hail from the planet Deliverance with Primarch Corvus Corax. If it hasn't been made clear enough already, the Raven Guard are stealth specialists and proficient in all manners of assassination. Despite this, their signature winged jump pack and double lightning claw look is, well, not very stealthy. They are named after, of course, the Raven and embody the entire concept of it as a herald of death. They are stealthy, patient hunters that have no problem with waiting and waiting and waiting until the moment to strike is at hand. It's not easy being a stealth faction when your stealth involves people in 1 ton of power armor, but they find a way. That more than anything.
This feels almost backwards. Like the way they describe it, like it feels like it should be the snake guard. You know what I mean? Like, because that's how a snake hunts. They just like wait and wait and wait and then strike. Whereas ravens are just very, very intelligent birds. And I know that they fly in groups called the murder, but it doesn't fit with the stealth aspect in my head. Like there are other things to me that are stealthy. That does not seem like it is it. I'm confused.
It should not be used to show how ridiculous 40K is, even though it is, but rather to show how good the Raven Guard are at their jobs. It's not about them sneaking around you without being seen, but it's also about them having lied in wait for so long that it wasn't until they were in striking distance that you even realized they had been there. And also, if you want, edgelord Marines with a long black haircut, pale skin, ravens everywhere, if you want to field assassins and snipers abound, then the Raven Guard are for you.
He could be in this very room. He could be you. It could be me. He could even be... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? It was was obvious.
The Alpha Legion.
Corvus Corax grew up on a slave world and ended up leading an uprising and nuking the slave owners. Cool guy. Fair. Hey, what up, Rob? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thick boy ninjas. That's ninjas in giant metal armor.
Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch, Alpharius, and Omegon. Saboteurs,
They have two
destabilizers,
Primarchs?
they're in your walls. Single word descriptor, espionage. Finally, the 20th Legion, the Alpha Legion, led by Alpharius and Omegon. The only Legion to have two.
The irony that the final Legion is called the Alpha Legion. That's kind of... Someone must have been like writing this and being like, you know what? I got an idea here. And it's like, we're going to call the last one the Alpha because that's number 1. He's also in the warp right now looking like a demon crow hunting down the word bearers. Cool.
Two Primarchs who were split as twins. The Alpha Legion are heretical, we think, and specialize in destabilization of society and armies. Their entire shtick is the Hydra, because when you cut off one head, 2 more take its place. All of the Alpha Legion look exactly like their Primarch.
You may not have a brain, gentlemen, but you have an idea. I will admit, this is kind of a neat concept, like having twins like that. That's actually this is a cool concept. I like this one.
Olive skin, shaved head. All claim to be Alpharius. All are liars. They make the largest use of sleeper cells and cultists in the Chaos Space Marine factions because it's extremely easy to take over a planet when you've
Poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses.
Where the Raven Guard use stealth and sabotage to eliminate their enemies, the Alpha Legion prefer to weaken them over time with sleeper agents, impersonations, basically anything you can imagine from a hardcore spy movie or Cold War level espionage. Being Alpharius is not only an honor, being Alpharius is a requirement. There's a story of someone chasing down an Alpha Legion agent for years upon years, and when they finally catch up with them and they see that the agent is wearing the same face as their pursuer, because this was the plan all along, to kill him and take his spot. We're talking facial reconstruction surgery, we're talking
I actually wanted to ask that. So, like, is there the impersonation of Space Marines? Like, I know that they're kind of like my chapter, but would these guys put on like another chapter's thing and pretend to be them? Like, is that a common occurrence in this universe, so to speak, where they do that kind of stuff? Primarchs had their soul split when the Primarchs were scattered across the galaxy. That's crazy. Because like I was wondering that when we were going through some of the other stuff, because I feel like you could have a lot of, if you start pretending to be one, but I feel like if you pretend to be a Chaos one, that could lead you to actually becoming a Chaos one as well.
hacking, we're talking political assassination and impersonation, everything. They are Space Marines in name only, because being a strong stoic warrior is not what the Alpha Legion is interested in. In fact, the Alpha Legion is interested in you not even knowing that the Alpha Legion is a thing. I am Alpharius. You are Alpharius. We are all Alpharius in his Lord's glorious army. Thank you everyone so much for watching this video. I hope you learned a little something. I hope if you were on the fence about what Space Marines you wanted to field, you would now have a better idea.
Okay, I do like the salamanders are probably my favorite from the descriptors. Just tossing that out there. However, let's see, it's not like an everyday thing, but it does happen time to time. They're kind of traitor and kind of not. We are one. Yeah, we are one. What's up, G? Studying some 40K, I see. Yes, sir. We're working our way through this one now. Everything that I keep seeing says there were 20 legions. They don't talk about 2 of them. Why? Like, I might actually have to Google this tomorrow because I don't know the reason why those other 2 legions don't exist. I know that there's obviously some big kind of thing for it because every time they bring them up, whatever video I've ever seen, they're just like, oh, and they do that. But there's no, you won't get a real answer. Is there not an actual lore accurate thing? Is it just based you just know they're gone, but you don't know why? Is that part of it? Oh, that's insanity. That's actually annoying. Fuck off. I hate that kind of stuff. Just assumptions. They were redacted from history. So the in-universe explanation is actually partly what is making the lore not there, because they're not giving an actual reason for it. They're just saying they're gone and letting people come up with their own stuff. That's awesome and obnoxious at the same freaking time.
Shaker. It's on sale. It's on pre-order. It's ready to go. Just get it. Just get it. Use code Bricky. It's in the description. Just get it. And a huge thank you to all of my patrons over on patreon.com/Bricky and the members on the YouTube channel. Your names are here. I thank you a ton. You are all very generous. And I need to answer a question. Have you ever attempted to touch grass but end up touching the Destiny 2 loading screen? Oh, damn it. I just... Yeah.
All right, so that was the Warhammer lore piece of this. The lore says 20 legions, but it's really 18 plus 1 Primarch that Big E locked away, so 21 Primarchs also. Ooh. 2 of the legions were destroyed because of something the Primarchs did that was so bad that not even the traitor Primarchs talk about it. There's no actual... What the hell could be worse than what? Like, this universe is god-awful. What in the hell is going to be worse than all the traitor legions doing that they don't even talk about it? That's insane. Like, I couldn't even think what that was. Oh, maybe the Emperor is just a clone of himself and they actually murdered the previous Emperor. That's the story that's going to live in my head, I think, at the moment. We'll go with that. So that was cool. So I am actually looking for, and I know Uncle Benny has some suggestions as well, but those are kind of like the bigger Bricky videos I want to watch on stream. So I have, especially if you guys are in my Discord right here, I have the suggestion box. If you guys have some other videos you think we should watch for the Warhammer stuff, or I have a Warhammer section right here, just toss them in there and let me know. We go through these I'm doing at least one Warhammer night a week right now, and I want to keep doing that. So I really like seeing and learning this stuff because it's fascinating. From like, I like creative writing and stuff like that anyway. Like, I love to read. So like reading this stuff is cool. But I've played the Warhammer games for years, like without really diving into it. And this is fascinating. Like, it's just so cool to see like the huge chunk behind the scenes on that. So, let's see. 2 of the legions were just make or kill. Macro kill? Is that just another creator's name? I'm assuming. All right. Why is it doing that? Okay, so now that we have done our lore bit for the evening, we are going to jump on over to Space Marine 1. Since we have beaten the campaign on Space Marine 2, we are going to actually see what it is like in Space Marine. Where the frig is it on Twitch? Why is this so... Warhammer 40K, Space Marine Collection, Master Crafted Edition. Is there an Anniversary Edition? Oh, I think that'll work. There we go. Major kill? No worries. You can spell, you just can't type. It's a completely different thing. And I know that because I'm the same way. I can spell and I can't type. We're also going to see if this launches. I had to fight the hell out of this thing earlier to get this thing to launch. So we'll see if my IT skills actually work the way I'm hoping that they do. Please launch. I think I already have the YouTube set. Can't see from here. I'm pretty sure I already have YouTube set for the Space Marine 1 though. I can't figure out a good way to like switch. Like on Twitch, it's easy. You just go from just chatting to the name of the game category. Sega. Fuck, that's... Holy shit. Is that crazy loud for you guys too, or is that just for me? Because these headsets. Damn it! Did I just crash you again? Uh-oh. Oh, can I alt tab? I can alt tab. I gotta turn this down a little bit. That was like blowing out my eardrums. There we go. That should only be down on my side though. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know and I'll readjust the sound again. Let's see. All right, it launched. It was crashing like every time I was trying to launch it earlier, so. All right. Let's campaign. New. Kind of want to do it on easy, but we'll just do it on normal. I think I have any save data. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. I feel like you should have them, though. War never changes. Invasion force. Manufactorum Ajax? Jacus? They have like really weird names. It's hard to pronounce this stuff. Is that sound like crazy loud for you guys, or is it okay? Strategic value, absolute. No exterminatus. No capital weaponry. Delay unacceptable. Jesus. Adeptus Astartes Ultra. That's actually a cool opening to the game. That felt Matrixy almost. Like, it felt like they were fans of the Matrix, but that was like a really cool open for it. I like that. Oh, that ship got its ass kicked. Sega presents? I didn't even know Sega was still around. Although I guess this game is like 10 years old now. Alright, big difference I saw in the game was you could barely stay in melee even with combos and executions. No iframes. So it's more of a shooty one, you're telling me? 9 Terran days. Secure the Titans. For you it is? Okay. Which sucks because I'm playing on a controller and my twin stick capabilities for shooting is not the best. Hey, he looks familiar. I feel like I played a game that had him in it for some strange reason.
Captain Titus, the orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces.
Oh shit, we're fighting orcs this time.
And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Is that Leandros? Kill him? I remember him from the Space Marine 2 now, though.
We're losing altitude. Get the ship to safety. We find another way down. Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
It'd be funny if you just could, like, straight up drop in the beginning of the game. Yeah, like you can tell these guys are cool guys because they don't have their helmets on.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep it.
Okay, so this guy thinks for himself. Just sailing past. How was he able to breathe just fine? They still have to breathe, don't they? Space Marine, if I recall, do they wait, or did they take out their lungs? I can't remember now off the other video if they did that or not. Oh yeah, I did put the link I put in there, by the way. Jeez, I'm horrible. Was Bricky's video, so make sure if you guys enjoyed it, make sure you guys toss him a like. It was pretty good. His stuff is awesome. Alright, L to navigate, X to strike. Oh, that's not a dodge button. That's the dodge button, okay. Man, this looks so different graphically. Illusion of choice, jump pack, drop, or anything fun. Codex targets violation. Man, that took more shots to kill than the freaking actual orc did. At least this thing is infinite for ammo. Man, this definitely feels different than the other one did. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the big boy.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Get off my ship.
Space Marine!
Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. It's messing me up. Ah! Can I not get up there? Oh, up there. Uh-oh. That's wide as... Oh! Okay. So this one's a little bit different. Grimskull, you're beloved. I'm kind of sad that they don't let you play this in a group, though, Chicken.
Space Marine! Space Marines to kill!
Can you lock on in this one? Nope. This doesn't seem to. Press B to rotate the trigger. Yeah, this definitely has a different play style to the first one for sure. I don't know. To the second one for sure. It can just turn its own gun on the ship. I like how he just drops onto the ship with a pistol and a knife. He doesn't even have like any of like the big boy weapons on him. Nor did he put his helmet on for the crash landing. I don't need no helmet, I'm a badass. Jesus. That's not a bad little intro.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up box chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive. Much much less still fighting.
Heading toward the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
The Racketeers are the bane of your existence. This is starting off very similar to the last one. You're separated from your group. You went down on a crashed ship. Damn it. God, I'm so bad at shooting with a controller, though. This is gonna be awkward. There we go. No running away to let them know I'm here. Huh. Apparently you can shoot them still. These are like little goblin versions.
Access authorized.
Go.
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Oh. The .998 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifle, firing self-propelled explosive tip rounds. G to fire. I guess the same as the other one.
This way, boys.
I'm gonna kill his Space Marines! Kill him for that!
Alright. Feels very, like, slowish to turn. You can't jump in this game either, huh? That's so weird to me that you can't jump. I keep hitting the wrong button to try to reload and dodge.
Captain! Destroy them! Space Marine! Get them!
Here they come.
What is that?
They got no way.
Oh, ammo. Okay. So ammo glows blue. Got it. Why are they talking to me like that? I wonder, does headshots actually make a difference? If you hit them in the head versus their body? Oh, it must, because they seem to be dying quicker. Oh, wrong button. Man, I almost died on that one. Just the beginning of the game and I'm almost dying. Crap, this isn't gonna go well, is it? What a dick thing to do.
Leandros, are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
This explains some of his personality.
Days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do.
It's
But
not
there are
really a
also
rule, it's
benefits
more
to
of a
thinking for
suggestion,
yourself.
really.
Enemy sighted.
How do you actually select little goblin? You feel like big and
Sedona's picked up
clunky in this
local
one.
Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun.
Like in the other one, I feel like you're like more maneuverable. This one, I feel like I'm larger and clunkier trying to move around.
Keep firing! Keep firing! Time to die,
Go on, little man. I like the size. I like how it actually shows the size differences, though.
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us.
Do I have an axe now? Oh, maybe not. It looked like I might carry had an axe for a second. I was like, oh, that's cool. I should probably stop eating grenades. That might be a smarter way to try doing this.
My lord, you have saved us.
Damn right.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you dead.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonas, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Okay.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Jeez.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs. And they fight on.
What? Only in death. No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before then.
So if you run and then like stop, he kind of like glides for a second by himself. Or he was, now he's not. There we go. Okay, maybe he's just going up the stairs, he does that.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursions, delinquency is...
Quotas must be met. Oh, it's one of those types.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain.
Why do they all have
Save
those
some
little
orcs
dots
for
over
you.
their eyes? Like the little... Is that like an implant for something specific to the
Orcs have got that gun
Ultramarines?
well defended, no mistake.
Because like 2 of them have them. Or is that like a symbol of
Typical
rank or
orc
something?
behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
It must mean he's a big orc. If he's smart.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Do I go this way?
Through here.
Or where? Where are you, old dude? Oh wait, there's something. What else is up here? Oh shit! Chainsword now. The Mark 11's Hell's Teeth Chainsaw is a close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed. Strike and stun is the same.
Kill every last one of them!
Oh shit. Damn. That was an execution and a half. Service studs counts the years of service? Ah, okay.
Space Marines! Kill them! Smash
Oh crap! Pika! Holy crap! Wow! Pika, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? You had a ton of people when I was lurking. Actually, I still have you lurked because I'm now watching myself on my other monitor, but let's go! Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, everybody, on the Twitch side. I am Hark Carver, the Lobster King. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. And if you guys are watching my stream and you don't know Pika, she is awesome. She's an absolutely hilarious streamer. Make sure you guys check her out. She is crazy fun to watch. She's like one of my permanent daytime lurks. I'm gonna go close that other window because I can't have myself up on there. It's just weird. Warhammer 40K. What's up, D Sharp? How you doing, man? Yeah, we just we went through an entire lore video for Warhammer, and now we're gonna play through the first Space
Crusties.
Marine game.
Do not.
Damn it,
give
Seven!
in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren.
Really? Really? You had to do that? Oh crap, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. You saw the D-Dub. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to this fine evening, ma'am, after I bounced out of the chatting part? So if you guys don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I currently am playing Sea of Thieves, Warframe, and Warhammer games. So that's currently what I'm messing with right now. Doing some Mafia 3 main quests. Oh, nice. I've never actually gotten into the Mafia games. Did you finish Ghost of Tsushima? That game was a blast. I love that one. So, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Seriously, guys,
Gotcha.
if you're not following her, absolutely give her a follow. She's amazing. Hey, Mr. Smooth, thank you for the follow, man. Now you get the official welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Welcome on in. You're now officially a crusty. I don't know if I should say that or not, but you did finish it. If you haven't done the game, be sure to do it. Okay, ready for sleep? Yeah, no worries. It's probably late where you are. Thank you so much for the raid. You enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will do my best to keep your community entertained, madam. Have a good night. So for you guys who don't know, I was talking about I do the like Warhammer deep dive. So I played like Warhammer video games for a while now, and I finally was like, okay, it's time to actually start learning, you know, the lore behind the game. So I've watched I think 3 Bricky videos so far, and he's like one of the Warhammer creators that he's pretty popular and has a pretty big following. So I've watched a handful of his videos so far, explaining like the background. And this universe, if you don't know anything about Warhammer, is fucked up. Like it is such a messed up universe. Also, I'm playing this with a controller, and I'm really not that great at it. Gotta run off the raid for now, but you seem cool, so I'll be back if you're later on, or hopefully catch you another time. Hey, thanks, Moon. Appreciate it, man. You have a good night. Enjoy, or a good day, I guess, depending where you are. So enjoy, and I'll hope to catch you again later. Can I go up here? Oh, yeah. Also, I'm usually a keyboard mouse player, and I am not exactly the talented controller wizard. I grew up on things that had like a single joystick, or none at all, because I'm old. So, night here. Ah, gotcha. I'm in the. It's evening for me. It's 8 p.m. What is that? That doesn't look. Oh. I gotta hit the button to dive and not the wrong other one. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, Pika. I've got your channel followed on YouTube. You put up you get like your videos should go up pretty quickly actually after you stream. Oh. Can I shoot? Oh, I wish I could shoot it out of the air. Kill the Space Marines. How big? These orcs actually. Ooh, grenades. With LB. That's a weird grenade throw. He just kind of like underhand lobbed that. What was that? You little goblin dudes. Okay, I like the chainsword in this game. The second one I preferred the power sword, but I'm liking the chainsword here. So if you can just stun him like that, chicken, it doesn't seem too bad if you can just stun and then execute. It's like a continuous life refill from what I can tell. God, there's a lot of these dudes. Using the guardsman as cover is probably not the best way to do it.
Dropship incoming!
You know, the other thing that's interesting about this is that this guy right here is an Ultramarine, but according to the video we just watched, he's not the... Like, he wouldn't really care about the civilians and stuff as much as he seems to. Like, he's not a salamander, which I now know is the ones that actually seem to care about people. Is that it? Yep. Oh, boss fight. Use combos of grenades. Oh, that was easy.
We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
I was like, it'd be pretty funny if he was like, nope. Don't worry, Space Marines have arrived.
Headed here from the south.
Jeez, bro. Does this have all those like data pad collectibles and stuff like that? Although I probably am not going to 100% this game since I'm not planning on playing this one online. Oh, I can't even run in here. I have to do a slow, stately march.
Reinforce their position. Hold the line.
Hey, chicken, how long's the campaign for this? Like, I know you just played through it all, right? Is it about the same as the other one, or does this one take longer or shorter, or what? I also don't ever remember playing this, even though apparently I did at some point.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders
turn the
rise
dog
from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts.
He's gonna hang out. Put the dog cam on.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Really? Did not notice. Man, you go through ammo fast on this bolter, though. I don't know. Oh, what's over here?
Genetic scan complete.
Purity scan.
Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Oh, that's like my special thing, isn't it? Now gain fury every time you damage them. Once it's full, press both of those. All your close combat attacks are enhanced and you regain health. Drains the fury meter. Not the furry meter. That's a different game.
Only that our troops were sent to guard the
That's not one I play on Twitch.
At Manufactura Ajakis. But that was
That's for onlylobsters.com.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gate of the Manufactorum.
Get to the front line. I had to go back this way? Okay.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
You know it's bad if they're reading a field manual while in live combat. Like, you know that's not a good sign. Oh shit.
Form it down firing line.
Oh, why'd you not execute? Damn it. That is such a cool, awkward, and incredibly slow move, but definitely cool. Oops. I'm hitting my own guy trying to stun him. Alright, so through here, I'm guessing? Yes. It's a smaller version of it, but yes. It's just like a little, it's just an older style, that's all. Newer ones don't have that because you put attachments on the top. Like a scope or an ACOG or things like that, laser sights, that sort of stuff. Oh, I should have actually tried the Fury there. I bet you that was supposed to be like a tutorial for it, then you use it.
Movements to kill.
There's like weight on those combat rolls. Like when you land, like it feels like heavy. I do like the fact that you can heal by that, though. Man. It's hard to control when things are like bouncing all over the place like that. Why are there such like small pockets of guard people all over the place? You can man that thing? Get out of the way, you dumbasses! Move!
Defend the line. Use the turret.
Oh, let's go. I want to tear this thing off. I want them to have their gun still. Man, this thing's a beast.
The Orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it almost.
Oh, it didn't let me keep it. That's BS. I finally just tore it off and they're like, no, put it down. Damn, that sucks. That was a fun one. That was fun to shoot that.
Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Dramatic music. Oh, that's right. I never restarted my pretzel player after that. Oops.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Stalker
Access granted.
Modify bolter equipped with targeter and high accuracy shells. Oh, so it's a sniper rifle. Precision battle rifle or a sniper weapon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a lot of like little cutscenes and breaks and stuff like that you run into.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
This is following a very similar storyline to the second one, though.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Facilities in sectors 29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in sector 46.
Even the benches all have skulls on them.
More humans to kill! Smash those space marines!
Damn it. Jesus. It's like it's an accurate weapon and I'm over here just missing everything with it.
On the high ground.
Where? Oh. This is where my lack of control with twin stick style shooting here is coming in. Where'd he go? He's not supposed to be smart enough to hide. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I can't. There's nothing up here? Oh, that was silly. Alright. Must be down this way? Why does it show? Oh, it shows down. Oh, this one. These feel like they're long levels too. Unless you literally just go from like place to place the entire time. I'm guessing once we retake the gun, we'll probably have some kind of cutscene. I wonder if these guys actually do something. I'm wondering if they're actually like killing things. Yes, the Space Marines have arrived. Sorry, little dude. But you're on my KOS. Damn. Like, I know it's kind of fast, but at the same time, that's gotta be an awful way to go. Just sitting there getting a chainsaw through your belly. What is that?
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Slow him down a tad. You blow this up, I'm guessing? Oh, that's not gonna let me blow up their cannon. What's in here? Ammo? assuming. Let me come up this way. Oh, maybe not this way. Maybe I should start using grenades more. I feel like they're giving you an insane amount of grenades. Oh, you could just like execute them like all in a row like that. Just one right after the other, because every time like they hit you, but then your life goes back up immediately. Damn it. I really think they need to have universal buttons for games. Stop changing them from game to game. God, it's only 8 o'clock, I'm already on.
Look at these cables.
They must be powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield. Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
What's this? Ooh, a jump pack. Aren't I wearing one right now? Like, it looks like I'm already going on. Oh, maybe that's a little thicker. That's a power pack? Oh. Hold A to fire the jump pack. While on flight, tap X to blast to the ground, killing or stunning. Range weapons are limited to a pistol and bolter. Okay.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Alright. Can I go all the way up? Damn. That's got some hands. Oh, it couldn't. I was trying to execute him faster. It wouldn't let me execute him fast enough to get my life back though. Okay. Man, when they hit you though, your life does drop fast, huh?
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Oh, I have to go get this thing again? That's obnoxious. Right, do I have to watch this again? Oh man.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Alright, where are you guys all at? Oh, I should have used the Fury thing on that last one. Jesus. Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. What's up, Dova? You back home now? Oops. Time to back up. Fine. You want me to shoot you? We'll do it the hard way.
Kill the Space Marines!
Oh, it didn't. I thought I was going to execute him, but it didn't. Oh god, what a way to go. He just squished his head. Now I'm shooting. I have to like pause and like figure out what button, like think for a second, remember what button is what. Damn it. I'm like stuck on the. There we go. All right, we got our life back. Can I get up that high? Nope. Can I go back down? Oh yeah, we're following the power, so I guess we're going this way. I thought that was the... I thought I said that was the... Oh! So I'm throwing the wrong button. That's right. Oh, I got an achievement for blowing them all up with that. I'll take an achievement. I like achievements.
Kill you for that.
Squish. Holy crap. I could use that. Wow, that didn't even... Okay, so that doesn't fill you up all the way on an execute. What's this way? Fuck is shooting rockets at me from over there? That's not very hospitable of you. Oh, when you have that and you dodge, it like literally sends you flying. That's actually kind of cool. I guess we're going through the cave.
No room for that jump pack, Captain.
Oh, come on.
That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Oh, we're already at chapter 3? Oh, okay, so this is just like a continuous... Okay. Hey, Andalorian, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a delightful evening. Man, this feels like I'm like, you're gonna like blitz through this game the way this one is. I suppose it might not be like that the whole time, but... Oh, you can... Oh, I didn't realize I could switch between multiple... Okay. Now I can go back to my normal, just hold down the trigger. Enter the gun fortress.
Reset for firing.
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
I wonder if it's not. I wonder if I shouldn't even bother shooting you guys out there like that. Vengeance launcher.
Access to experimental vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Experimental pattern vengeance launcher is a specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges, which adhere to walls and enemy armor. That sounds like a rough day for some folks. Where are... And I hear them all running around. Open. Oh, that was a door. I didn't even know what that was. Okay, so that's it.
Medicaid facility should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons.
Significant delays in removing deceased persons. Wow. I wonder why that is the case. Does it blow up by itself? Oh, you gotta press the button to blow up. Okay.
Authorization at Stargate Ultra. Access granted.
An armory. Sure to be something useful.
How could I need more useful things? They already gave me a shit ton of stuff. What is that?
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Pick up melter bombs. Sabotage a shell.
Remember that we honor the machine god by exceeding.
Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Drop a grenade and then bounce backwards. Alright. Wait, am I supposed to go back? Or am I... There wasn't another way. No, it has to be back. 'Cause there wasn't another way out of that room. Making sure I'm not like screwing up and going the wrong way.
Shell storage is below.
Battles. This is feeling like a solid one so far. I am enjoying it.
Upper decks.
Yeah. So no school for the kids to get into. Just go. Oh, shit, that's elusive. Downside is I can't alt tab out of this game very well, so I can't get this lurk right. It's fine. You didn't need your head, sir. It's okay. An orc head is overrated. Kind of wish I had that jump pack right about now. Oops. Hopefully that didn't do too much damage to my Space Marine buddy over there. I think I can just sit up there. There's no reason to chase him down. He can just stay right there. Uh-oh. No! Get out of that! Woohoo.
Here, Captain.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Sorry, those guys, I think it said you had to do grenades to stun them. That was my fault. That's a big freaking shell.
I'll place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
Look at that. Jesus. I wonder how much this thing weighs that he's just pushing across the screen like it's nothing. Just casually, like, chunk.
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Too bad we couldn't just literally ride that up. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna let us ride up that, but nope. Can't take the easy way, of course. I need to find an orc that I can behead and get some life back. Yeah. I don't see any Space Marines. What are you talking about?
They're not about to run short of ammunition.
Oh, that's a grenade. Not what I was trying to do. I wonder if I can do that. Oh no, I didn't stun him! Shit! Wait, how did you... I thought I said to do Y for that. Is that not... Oh no, that's the stun in this game. What's the... No. That's grenade. Oh, look at that. Full life. See? See? Not even an issue. We're doing fine. That's a pain in the ass to hit with a freaking grenade, though. Shit. I forgot how to use the... I thought I said to use Y for that, but that didn't... Oh, no, it was the left and right ones to combine. That's right. Y is the other game. That's what I was doing.
This is not a drill.
Uh-oh. You didn't just crash, did you? Okay, phew. It just locked up for a second. It must have been loading something. I'm okay with that. I was worried it's gonna crash on me. And I had concerns. Oh, some grenades. Definitely can use that. Oh, there's different. Okay, these are all different ammo types. That's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have changed to that vengeance launcher and used that on the to keep on that other guy. Should. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm not supposed to let them walk up on me when I'm killing the other guys there, buddy. This is actually doesn't feel so far anyway as overwhelming as the Tyranid ones did, which makes sense, but like Tyranids, there are just so many things to kill. The orcs at least seem to have in the game a reasonable amount of numbers so far.
There, a secondary lift.
Wonder. What if we're gonna fight? I know we've got to fight the chaos in this one because I know a little bit of the story from the second one. But I wonder if there's anything else in here. If it's just the chaos and orcs. Aha. Man, now that I'm not like engaged in conversation as much as like when I was doing the lore piece of it, definitely feel the sleepiness. This chair kind of like automatically puts me to sleep. This is my comfy chair. Actually sat in it for work for a little while today. Some of my work hanging out in this. Silly little orc. Marks. Fury now allows you to enter marks mode. Time slows down. Replace shots with precision. Ooh. So we can like go like Max Payne style with this? That's cool.
Marines!
Gun firing in 3, 2, 1.
This is the one I put the bomb on. Oh, right there.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
Keep
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Oh, great.
Fine cover, you lot.
Show them fury!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that got that little slow time. That would have been better with the stalker rifle, but
Incoming.
Firing now.
Enemy sighted.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
oh shit. Oh no! He just body slammed the shit out of me.
Hold the line.
God, he doesn't even care about those things? Really? Oh no.
Success is measured in blood.
Damn it, I blew myself up, I think. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't do anything to him. Good to know. Oh, I gotta start way back up here. Son of a bitch. Oh no, this is when I got off this thing.
Found some space marines.
Okay, you can just straight run through those guys too.
Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
I don't. Damn it, I don't remember which part I'm at now. Oh, I didn't get the seal again. Actually, that's good. At least it doesn't go back. Oh, I was gonna say, at least it doesn't give you the whole tutorial again and then it popped up. Spoke a moment too soon.
Space Marine!
Firing now.
Space Marine!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
This?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Gun firing in 3, 2, 1.
Kill this Space Marine!
Incoming fire.
Space Marines to kill!
What's that grenade?
Incoming. Enemy sighted.
Damn, exploding dogs are a pain in the ass. Jesus, why does this guy not eat these things? God! Alright, this just got way harder all of a sudden. Oh, no! Okay, that was a pain in the ass.
In place, Captain.
Fuck.
We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonate from the outside.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Alarm. Severe structural damage. Gun firing in 3, 2.
Okay. Man, that got like... I thought you said to like you could stun those big dudes with like a grenade, but I couldn't land the grenade on him, and the combos didn't seem to stun him either. He just takes a shit ton of damage. But luckily, we magically have all life.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord.
Of course I am.
Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andrews habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Chapter 4. Does anybody actually know how many chapters are in this game? For my own curiosity.
Woo, nuzzles your necky wacky.
Ander, dude! 15 months! Damn, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go, man. How are you doing tonight, good sir? How was things in Ander world? Much appreciated, dude. Much, much appreciated. We are killing the orcs at the moment. Just getting home from work. Wonder if that actually, like, if they just are regenerated by the time I actually get to fight them. The way they have them running by all the time. Damn it. Captain Titus, beaten by a freaking railing on a stair. I saw the jump pack kill, loved it. Yeah, like we did, I don't know how long you were there, Ander, but we did the Warhammer lore video first, and that was super fun. Got to learn something about all the different Space Marine legions. And then did this. I was actually, I might actually see if I can find a short lore video to do before I keep playing on Friday too. I don't know if I want to spend like a 2-hour segment for that one on that day, but I thought I could do a little bit. And Uncle Benny had some short videos, so.
What in Millennium is that?
Is that a train?
Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Oh, they're gonna try to. The orcs are gonna use a battering ram? If I want orcs, they have some crazy lore. I saw, so one of the things that. Oops. The first video I watched was like a faction. That is, man, the fact that like you get into those kill scenes and you can't get out of them kind of sucks a little bit. Stop throwing grenades. Damn it. I know a little bit about about it, Andrew. One of the Bricky videos I watched actually had some of the other race stuff, so it had a little bit about the orcs. So I know the very broad terms how the orcs are, like how they work, so to speak. They're like giant glowing, they're like giant intelligent mushrooms almost. we go. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Okay. Got our life back. Not that way. I understand that they do this for gameplay reasons, but it's funny to me that you're supposed to be like such a ridiculous badass, but like you can't climb over shit. So I watched some orc stuff. Basically, if they believe something, it happens for them. Spaceship out of gas, all they have to do is believe the ship keeps going. It's crazy. So my understanding of it is that's true, but not true at the same time. Like, it will keep going like longer than it should, but it's not like a permanent thing where it can just run forever with no gas type thing. I believe is my understanding of how it works. Hear more. Fuck. God, why are there so many of these damn dogs? Not enough have faith or something. It's a pretty funny concept, though.
Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Time enough. We have 6 minutes to stop this. No worries. Hey, I did this on Dark Tide. I had to run through a train and stop it. Oh, hey. Calm yourself there, sir.
Stop the Space Marines!
That dude went bouncy bounce. Oh, I still don't have any grenades. This is an awkward moment. That's not a good time. No, I don't want to bring that up. No! Fudge knuckle. Oh god, did I make it? Oh yes. The timing is amazing. Oh shit. Alright, I need another one I can heal from. Am I... Oh no, weird. It's like, am I stymied by the boxes? But no.
Kill him! Sidonus, time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
We need to deal with that dropship. Bolter fire cannot penetrate.
These trains have point defense turrets. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then.
Okay. I like the healing mechanic for that. And I'm realizing you have to kind of like pick your shots for that too. You can't just like do it whenever you want, because then you'll get killed by the fact the other guy's around. Actually made it, I don't want to say realistic, but...
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
Jesus.
Kill them Space Marines! Come and get me, Space Marines!
Well, if you insist. I'm not one to argue with you. And we're running.
Shoot those humans! Yeah! It's a fight now!
There we go. Ah, there we go. What? Oh, you gotta tear it off. Oh, okay, that's what I did wrong. I'm like, it won't turn anymore. I thought he was gonna like just go this way then come back, but then he just kept shooting. But I guess I gotta tear off the gun to do it. That's why. Alright. That might not have been the smartest play I've ever done. Jesus. Man. This is more obnoxious to hit this thing than I would have expected. Damn it! I'm getting outplayed by the orc. Oh, he didn't shoot! Why are you not shooting? Oh shit, I can't. How do I drop this thing? I'm so screwed. Who needs any HP, you know? This is kind of awkward. Oh, come on! You mother... Oh my god. This fight is not going super well. Of course he goes the other way then. How long can you sit here with absolutely no HP Okay, charging this thing is bullshit because it can't. Oh, that did not do what I was hoping. Oh my god. I wonder. Oh, I can't. That's right. I can't even use marksman mode with this thing. I'm also pretty sure if this was a real that we have passed the 4 minutes that it was said we had. Thankfully, it's not an actual time mission. Jesus. No, dude, you're blocking me. You're gonna get me. My own fucking dude got me killed by just blocking me in. Holy crap. God damn. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Now we gotta do that whole thing again. Oh, oof. What the hell? Okay, I actually hit it with a big boy one for once. Okay, we did better this time because it's already got 2 things of fire. And then we did that, but you know. Feels like you should be able to shoot through that, but it doesn't let you. Okay. That thing's definitely got some fire now, though. Where'd it go? This guy's dodging capabilities are redonkulous. This thing is like invincible. Holy crap. Oops. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. That thing took some freaking punishment to kill. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. Oh, part 2. The Inquisitor. Uh-oh. Now that sounds ominous.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
I wonder why they chose to spell orcs with a K instead of with a C in this world. That's a
What is
bad
that
day for them.
servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Majakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do. Keep moving. Remain
Sadly, I think I actually know what that experimental weapon is at this point. The curse of having played the second campaign.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews.
This guy also
for
feels like he's
designated
almost
evacuation.
too badass of a space marine.
Captain, look! The orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
Space!
Starting to be more of these fellers. say crush the Space Marines when you're running away? Crush the Space Marines. Somebody else do it though. I have places I have to be instead. God damn it.
Space Marine!
Oh, of course. Oops. That was me blowing myself up a bit. Oh, I can execute him. Let's go. Oh, I didn't hit the I didn't hit the button though. I could have done that, but I forgot to hit the button. That was so stupid. Oh, that sucks. Because I would have had a cool execute, but I didn't realize I had to keep pushing it for him. I forgot. Damn it. Is there an ammo crate? No? It's alright. Who needs HP?
Do not abandon your work.
I need one orc that I can stun and then execute the crap.
Come and get me, Spiker!
Damn it, he just died.
Control room.
Forward.
Oops.
Clear out the orcs.
Jesus. I can't see what's going on. There we go. That time I did it right.
Will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Oof.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Alright. Man, can you see my ammo?
Handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down.
It's a
Robbing
fight
the
now!
orcs of their advantage of numbers.
Smash them!
What the hell is that? So many grenades.
Kill them all! Come and get me, Space Marine!
It's like every now and then, I don't know if it's because they had damage before or not, but he just pulls some redonkulous move. What the fuck?
Shoot me again!
Guys, how are you letting him just stand there like that? Come on. There we go. That poor little guy. He had a bad day. God, you just like mow him down.
My lords, you must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again. If they find the access point we are using, we will not last long. Shoot me again!
Hey, what's up, lady? How you doing, man? Oh shit. How's your evening going?
Kill them!
Doing alright, just woke up, nice. You know, when I was deployed, I worked night shift for a chunk of it, like for what I did on the FOB, and I don't know, like as soon as I switched back to day shift, I crossed back so quick. I had so much trouble doing like night shift all the time like that.
Space Marines to kill!
It's been a fun stream so far, though. We did a Warhammer lore dive on the Space Marine chapters. Then we started playing Space Marine 1. And I feel like we're like blitzing our way through it pretty well.
The lift is this way.
Definitely is very different than the second one so far in some ways, but some ways it's very similar too.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Yeah, it's been a pretty popular night too. I've had a couple of raids from some pretty cool streamers. And the YouTube side has been pretty busy too. The lore stuff is actually pretty cool. A lot of people I think are interested in it. So it's kind of cool to like watch it and then like see how many people are actually like experts on it online, telling, being like, oh no, this or no, it's like this, you know. I'm good just to sail Thursday, by the way. Maybe a little later. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I usually do the just like I do just chatting for like half an hour to an hour. It depends on if there's much to talk about or if like people are busy or anything like that. So, but then we swap over, and usually I have a few people that want to sail right off, and then it usually quiets down a little bit later. It's not, so I know. The Warhammer universe is like, it's grim dark, but it is like the most horrible, depressing, like, everyone is like horrible. Like, there's not like a, you know, usually there's like traditionally your good guys and your bad guys, but the guys that you would assume is good when you first get into it, you find out are also just complete dipshits. So... mind shooting you in the feet, dude. I'll do that. I have no shame. I wonder if your actual teammates can like die in these fights, or if they're just invincible. Like, could I theoretically run around long enough that they just kill everything for me? Oh crap, that's a big dude. Oh, that's two big dudes. Oh no, he's not supposed to do that! I disagree. Nope. Please move. Please move. Holy shit, there's a lot of these dudes now.
Titus, the lift is here.
Oh no! I thought he was gonna get hit by the grenade and pause for a second. Then when he kept running in, I was like, uh-oh. That did not go as I was hoping. Ah, crap.
The lift is this way.
Oh, man.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Okay, maybe this time I don't fall down. Maybe I can stay up here. I mean, it sounds like it's on its way up, so can I just chill here? Or is it gonna make me? Damn it. Let's try this one.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, move the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Oh shit. Oh god, where did you all come from? Oh, let's screw it. Let's be a beast. Oh yeah. What now? Man. Body slam. Head squish. I feel like I'm in Mortal Kombat sometimes. God, I hate the fucking shooty guys. Oh, you can just like shoulder tackle people and kill them too. Oh yeah, it's not so funny when I shoot back now, is it? Bad spot to be hanging out like this. Now we melted the big guy. Now things are looking better. There we go. See, just had to get a feel for what I had to do there.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days.
I could use some more.
Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
So we'll leave it on this one.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
They are
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
Oh, is he talking to me? Oh, ammo. Okay, well, not much ammo, but... So if orcs haven't gotten through here...
At last, a place the orcs have not stayed.
So they've got to come barreling in now, right? Like he just invited them to come in with that.
Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increase productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
Oh, you guys are getting hand blasted. Sorry.
Titan Invictus
Man,
seems
they put you in a
undamaged
lot of
at least.
slow-moving elevators in this thing.
Unused, you mean?
Damn, that thing is a beast.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Are we gonna get to run around on War Titan? Because that would be cool. That would be super cool. Stomping around.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Question is, how did they get in then? They didn't come in the other way. Are they orcs? You didn't, I mean, I don't.
449 is understaffed by 100%. Please
It's
rectify.
understaffed by 100%.
Do not abandon your workstation. Everything is under control.
This place is giving me like Dead Space vibes. Give me some more ammo. Not enough. These guys are Space Marines. You think they'd be able to carry an insane amount of ammo? Alright, let's go see what aliens we have to kill now. If it's orcs or something different.
The Andros. Can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
That's it? You just had to pull a friggin' handle?
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Nice. Imagine having that authority just to like continue, like you're doing something, be like, no. That's not what you're doing anymore. You do what I say. And they're just like, yes, sir. Man, these places, why do they make these places so big? That superheated metal?
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
Can we turn on the pipes? Orcs are in the pipes. They're like sewer rats. Well, so far, the storyline seems solid. The Space Marine 2 storyline was pretty damn good, too, so... Going down again? Just gonna put a bridge or something? Nah. It's definitely a fun game. I'm kind of sad I didn't play it, like, way back in the day. Oh, this might teach me to use my ranged weapons more in the second one. I don't use them much in Warframe either.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment. Repeat authorization.
Uh-oh, I know what that power source is. I know how this turns out.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
Less angry than you are.
We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Oof. Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
Damn.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
It's like sometimes when he stops running, he like slides. I don't know why. It just seems to happen. He's just like running along, then whoosh. Like he stepped on like a greased up floor or something. Oh shit, the war boss.
Space Marine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The orc himself.
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine! There's a fight now! Come and get me, Space!
Oh, I thought he was coming down to fight me. Where'd he go? I hear him stomping around.
Time to die, humans! This way out, boys! You lot, move it!
Damn it! Okay, this gun's actually way more powerful than I realized it was. This thing is just like a couple shotting most of them. Is that more ammo? I like ammo. What makes me happy? Grenades. Ammo.
Shoot those humans!
It's fine. Come on, guys.
Space Marines!
The Orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Oh, we have something new. What do we got here? Other than a railing that I
Space
struggled to
Marine
recognize.
recognized. Full access granted.
Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Supreme plasma can fire quick shots or a powerful charge. It permanently replaces. Okay, so in the Space Marine 2, it's like you can swap the weapons around, but in this, it's like they're actually just straight up upgrades. I can live with that.
There. We must get to that lift.
I wonder how strong. Like that other plasma thing I was using was pretty freaking strong. Let's get to the lift. Where? Alright, not that way quickly. Is it telling me to go? Oh, up. Got to go back up.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting!
Where are you? Orc? I didn't remember orcs having things like that. Wait. What is this?
Time to die, humans! Smash them, Space Marines!
Man, that shield is jacked as shit.
Kill them, Space
That's a way to do it. Makes you mad, just beat him with his own shield. That explains why the elevators are all so slow. See how slow that wheel was turning? I bet you if it turned faster, they could increase their production. They keep whining about.
How much deeper does this facility go? The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Oh, wow. But he said it can destroy the entire planet, so I feel like if you bring it into the middle of the planet, that just forces all the explosion to go outwards, which would literally destroy the planet.
Colder than a spaceman's smile in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Damn. It's chilly. He's got cool armor. Look at his armor is. Oh. I thought you were going to lead the way there, Mr. Psycher, sir. My bad. Let me guess, the orcs are going to figure out a way to get down here, too.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
Oh, hello.
Brothers, guard the access points.
I have an axe now.
Have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogan?
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! Why you hiding here? Whatever it is,
Hold back the greenskins, Captain.
Ah, fuck,
Power
stop.
source will be free of the generator shortly.
God damn it.
to victory!
Oh, what now? What now?
Power core exposure imminent.
You can't run from me, Space Marine!
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
This sparky thing what you want, Space Marine? Then I'll take it for myself!
The sparky thing.
To this!
Oh.
Severe
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
It's alright, I'll just do it while they're chasing me. I'm sure it'll go fine. Oh, that doesn't look good. That did not seem like it went well. Could be me. But it did not seem like it went well. Did we just crash? You fuck! Oh, crap. Please tell me this isn't going to do this. I have concerns. I have concerns. What is this? Hang on a second. This around. I hope this doesn't just like keep crashing, because if it does, I'll be in trouble. See if this loads back up. Please work. Please work. I had to do like a ton of work to get this thing. Like, not a ton of work, but like I had to do things. I had to like down like a file. I had to like reinstall some stuff, do the other things to get this working. So, hey Q, what up, dude? How you doing, man? See how far back it puts me.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Damn it. There we go.
Then I'll take it for myself.
Please don't crash again. Please don't crash again. Doing okay? How are you? I am doing delightful, sir.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Space Marines!
Alright. Is it gonna work this time or we're gonna crash again? Oh, it loaded this time. Better than last time. Doing okay, are you? It's been a fun night so far, Q. We went over a bunch of Warhammer lore. Got a bunch of raids on Twitch, so both, and then we had YouTube was pretty busy, so YouTube and Twitch are both popping off tonight. It's been a fun evening. And now I'm assuming I'm somewhat deep into this.
Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andres. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
So has Mushi actually quit Arc Raiders, by the way? I mean, not Arc Raiders, sorry, Black Desert. Like, I don't think I've seen her play BDO at all, with the tiny exception of guild bosses one night. I haven't seen her like doing anything besides that. Her hours are all kinds of crazy right now too. She didn't quit Arc. Yeah, oh, that's all I see her on is Arc. Oh, I could swap the power axe for the power axe. Does it take more than that to kill an orc? I mean... Nope. She does GBS. I don't know what GBS is. I'm trying to think, 'cause I'm sure it's something obvious, but I can't think of what else I've seen her play. I haven't seen her in Helldivers for a little bit. Oops! Should not have done that. I should not have done that. Guys. Wow. Okay, those axe ones are pretty freaking brutal. I peeped you on video a couple days ago. Oh, I had popped in like 2 or 3 weeks ago just to kind of see things, but then it like reactivated all the bonus stuff. So I've been logging in once a day, just collecting like the like the loot and the New Year's rewards, and then log back off. So I think I have like 1 or 2 more days, then I'll have all the ball rewards, all the cron stones and stuff, then I probably won't log back in again. Like I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, maybe I could do a little bit of grinding again, right? Just to kind of like in my spare time or something like that. And I can't bring myself to do it. Like I would sit there and then I'd be like, I just don't want to fucking do it. And so yeah. But I'm like, well, I'm collecting all the bonus stuff anyway, right? So I might as well finish that off. But and I looked too just to see like if I wanted to make the sub weapon, like what I would need, and all I need is like a couple thousand Kafirs and I could have it. But I'm just like, nah, I just don't want to. I don't like. There's like the nostalgia, I think, where I want to play. And then when I actually could play, I'm just like, no. So. I mean, you said shoot you again. I did what you asked. I am a helpful Space Marine.
Space Marines to kill!
Grinding the infinite boss, you're like, yeah, I can't grind this. Fair. Like some of the stuff, I don't like the ocean stuff. The ocean stuff, I don't mind as much. Like I debated on trying to just like, okay, well, I'm having fun in Sea of Thieves. Maybe I could play some of the ocean content. Maybe finish off my null. But it's just like I just don't want to. It's not like I'd rather play like if I'm gonna grind, I'd rather play a game that I'm enjoying grinding. So. Get off the... You're not supposed to stay stuck there. Oh my god, this is not going the way I was hoping it would. Nope. The thing is, I have to have something new pop up. It takes too long to grind up to a new spot. That's fair. I think I like the chainsword better. Nope, I went that way last time. This is wrong. Nope, also the wrong way. Where am I? I'm a stomper. What I have been playing and grinding a little bit now, though, is some Warframe, man. Like, the community is freaking redonkulously awesome. And 2, like, it's a grindy game, but it's like, I mean, you're a ninja robot, so it's kind of fun. So, like, this morning I logged on and got, like, some of, like, the stuff done, and, like, people have been teaching me all kinds of crap about the game, so it's been an enjoyable experience. But, like, I'm not, like, I'll play that, then I play, you know, like, I'll play some Sea of Thieves, playing some Warhammer stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm bouncing around so I don't burn myself out of a specific game. Oh, back here. You did your time on grinding in Destiny? I never played Destiny. What I was told, though, is that a lot of the Destiny refugees went to Warframe. Oh my god, dude. What is with the flying leap axe thing going on here? This way.
Step there.
Yeah, now what? Sounds about right. After 1 died, 2 came out, a lot of people switch games. Yeah, and since my understanding is 2 is kind of dying now.
Time to die, humans!
No, get out of the corner! Fuck! He like gets him, like he dies and gets stuck in the corner. You gotta run, my man. You gotta move. Oh shit. No, no, no! Put me down! Not like that! Not like that! Gently! Gently, sir. Should fill this right back up. Jeez, crow. Well, I feel better now. Nothing perks you up like ripping an orc's head in half. Except for that stupid, that tiny change of elevation. That gets you every time. Exploding dogs. Alright, there's one. God, I can't see what shit. Really? Oh, damn it. I didn't get the thing. It's hilarious the way he kills him with a shield. Like the other guy, he literally like took his shield and just beat him to death with it. Which I guess without context, that sounds like I'm a really terrible person. But then again, I'm playing Warhammer, so I'm just role-playing my game.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter.
Melt a gun.
Access granted.
Fires a scorching plume of molecularly agitated heat at close range. The power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores and a long recharge between shots.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god. Space Marines, kill him!
Well, that makes some of this a little nicer.
It's a fight now!
What up, game? I'm gonna guess that's an emote, but I can't see it from here at the moment, so give me a second. No, 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 no! No! Oh shit, I thought you were dead, man. It's supposed to be? You gotta remember, man, I'm old. I mean, it works. I just can't see it real well. Put it on, oh, by the way, Kane, I gave you your congratulations on the beginning of the stream. Told everyone that you're a big boy now. Before you know it, you'll be streaming to millions of people, sir. You be a world famous. Everyone will be like, and I'll be like, Kane Guardian, woo! And I'm gonna be like, hey, I knew him when he was just a wee lad. Thank you, and I really hope not. Oh, you have to drop the melted gun. Okay, you don't get to. You don't get to keep it. How'd your stream go, by the way, Kane? I assume you're you read it out.
Space Marines! Run, boys!
Wait. Why are you all running? Since when did the orcs run from a fight? Damn it! I killed you too fast. I wanted to use you to heal. Hooper scooper. A second. Oh, it does that one. What? No, I don't want that one. I like that one. Hang on. Swap. Oh, so you have to get rid of the sniper to use that. Wow, that sucks. I'm curious why it would have given me this. And the lack of HP is mildly concerning. Roses are red, violets are blue. You want me to write a poem? How about fuck you? Damn it, Dova!
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Oh, now I have to write a poem. I have one waiting for Jester because he said he was gonna pop one. He had it ready to go. Oh, damn it. Fury now dreams. Okay. Alright. Now I have to write you a poem and be nice to you and stuff. Give me a second. Damn it. Come on. Alt tabbing out of this game is challenging compared to some of the other ones. There we go. I got my mouse on the other screen finally. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Move that. All right. So for anyone who does not know what has occurred, on the Twitch side, Dova has redeemed Become the Poet, which means I, live on stream, have to create a poem and then read it to her real quick. So give me just a minute. Man, it's getting hard to find a lot of nice things to say about Dova too. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, I tell you. So move that right there. What do we want to start this off with, Dova? What do I want to say about you to begin with? Bitch. All right. Two lines done. This is so fucking stupid, Dova. Just so you know, this is gonna be unbelievably stupid, okay? I just be prepared for this. Trying to think of like a word that rhymes. I don't think I can get this one. Oh, okay, now I need it. Dova, I want you to know this might be the lamest one of these I have written so far. I have two stanzas. This is gonna be the stupidest shit. Oh god. What else could I say here? Oops, hang on a second. All right, Dova, are you ready? Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. This is going to be one of the absolute stupidest things I have had to write, or I've written. All right, hang on a second. Let me make sure this is... Okay. Dova purrs like a cat. She's even small enough to sleep in a hat. And if she ever catches a rat, oh, she's not gonna eat it. She'll just pop it with her gat. She likes to get her belly rubs. Be careful though, you don't bump those nubs. You don't want her to have little cubs. Wait, that's bears. She just gets Marvel rival dubs. Pat her on the head. She turns a funny shade of red. Touch her wrong though, and Eris will make you dead. Especially if it's near their bed. Dova's pretty cool. She only sounds like a fool. And if she had gummies, she will probably drool. But it's cool. She still can rule. Yay for the kitten. I'll stop here so I don't get bitten. This is half tempting for a poem for you. The problem is I have to like make it up on the spot. Like, and the downside with it is it's hard to like keep stream entertaining while I'm doing this, but yeah. So I've got the Jester's waiting right here. I told you, Dova, that was absolutely awful. Like that was so terrible. That was cringe in a completely different way. All right, we're gonna pop Warframe back. That's hilarious. And for anyone who does not know Dova, she's goes by Dova Kitten. She's the community manager, and that's why there was a whole bunch of cat references. Oh shit! I don't want to waste this one. Why'd you give me a melt-a-gun right when I could have used this sniper? What? No, you're supposed to... Oh, he lost his head. God, those guys are obnoxious. Man, I healed up and then went back down. Where are you? Is this dude firing rockets on me? Hey! You listen here, it's bullshit. Oh crap, that's not good. That's not
Job
good.
is worth doing.
I was gonna try to go kill him to get my life back, and then I realized that, alas. Alright, I think I should probably go back to a regular gun. There we go.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
I feel like I'm gonna need this for something else though. Oh wait, no, this is the Fury Seal. Never mind. No, definitely want that one.
This way out, boys. You lot, move it. Space Marines,
Oh, you can break those? Where's the other one? You calm yourself. I'll be with you in a minute. God, the ranged ones are just so obnoxious to deal with.
go get him. Come and get me, Space Marine.
I'm just gonna let this dude run up here. That is being careful. Cautious, one could say.
Come and get me, Space Marine. Space Marine.
Did you say space power?
Oh, Space Marine!
Why would these guys even like consider coming after me? There's a couple of them, and I just mowed down like a ton of the bigger orcs. Not the brightest of bulbs. Hey, chicken. How many chapters is in this one? Oh, found my
Captain
boy.
Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's
You're
get out
on
of here and
13
find
right
the
now?
Inquisitor
Oh, damn,
before
so
the
it's
orcs
longer
do.
than the other one? I'm on what, 6 or 7, I think? Does it tell me? I'm on 7.
Kill 'em all!
Space Marines!
Fuck. That was sort of on my head. And not in a fun, exciting way.
More of them.
Oh my god, these dudes don't die. I can see what you're saying about the melee X and stuff though, because like, oh, that's my guy. Because it's such a pain in the ass when you execute them, then they just still can keep going at you. Oh my god, these tiny little lips stop you from moving is so aggravating.
Considerate of the green scum to open the way.
Man, the fact that like there's like when you're on the edge of that, you can't move or walk over it drives me nuts. You've been treated like as COD zombie train. Melee stun, then back up, shoot, repeat. Nope. Chapter 8. Progress is coming. Oop, guess we're not going that way.
Report to your designated shelter for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
They just like to kill us.
Demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
Hello. Oh, I see another weapon thingy or upgrade to my seal.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Only a few million more, we're
Titus,
fine.
If they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized.
Oh shit, what's this?
Granting access.
Las cannon. Astartes manned portable las cannon fires a charged enemy blast along a powerful laser. Cut through almost any armored extreme range. Oh. Ooh. I like. Oh shit. Now I see why they gave it to me.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
I like how like they don't say anything except yell war, and then motherfucker, except when they're telling you like, oh, it takes more than that to kill a space marine and stuff like that. They'll talk normally, but everything else they're just like morons. Oops. Holy crap. These guys are fucking annoying. Can I not get up here? Oh, this is... Where? Fuck, I lost you. Damn it, I can't see.
Serve the Emperor today.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying. That also was not nearly as cool as I was hoping it was gonna be. It's like it can cut through almost any armor and then proceeds to take several shots to kill those guys. Watch the same cutscene.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Motherfucker. Oh shit. You're finally getting introduced in those bullshit you orc unit, the Rocketeer. Fuck. Can I swap this for like, if I swap this again, will it give me a full one? Oh, it was worth a shot.
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single structure on.
Yeah, those guys are annoying.
All unblooded.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
Well, I guess we're gonna go back up this way. This looks like it was somebody's barracks or a hotel.
skins!
Evacuation center gamma
I love just being able to like plow through those guys like that. It's just kind of like a hi there. Oops. You know, I almost want to go back to this. This thing's pretty solid. Do I not get a chainsword back? Is it just the axe just better so you don't get to go back to the chainsword now? What the? Jesus. Holy crap, die, motherfucker. My god.
Cleanse and purge.
There we go. Man, that was a pain in the ass.
Kill them space marines!
What's that? Alright, I feel better with that.
More rocks!
Oh, God.
Space Marines to kill! Smash those Space Marines! What's that grenade? Cut him to Kill them Space Marines!
She's pro. Alright, we got more.
Cut him to
Really liking that stalker rifle now.
There's a fight now!
Oh crap, where'd you guys come from? I'd prefer not be here though. Fuck.
And we shall know no fear.
Oh, I missed games where you could just dodge through people and not just sit stuck up their butts. I still have no... Oh, it gave me the melted gun back. Oh, because... Oh, man. Am I all the way back here? What the fuck? Oh, damn it. Did I do this part again? You know what? My guy's got this, right? Like, They're doing pretty well. Try not to waste too much of the... God, that body makes me keep thinking that there's somebody there. Back up just a wee bit here. Okay, that was at least smoother. And we got some more ammo back for this thing.
More rocks.
Oh shit, there were barrels right there. I didn't even see them. Back to the dog camp since he's coming to chill with me.
It's a fight now.
Man, these guys are definitely tankier than they were at the beginning of the game. They're not throwing all the baby orcs at me anymore. They're giving me some of the grown-up daddy orcs, you know? God, why do I keep running back underground? You're right, those rocket ones are very aggravating. Oh.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be something big because that's just like that's a full ammo restore, right? Yeah. Which means we're going to be fighting something not fun coming up. kind of sad, but like that's just how like you get trained in video games. It's like, oh, you're getting either health or ammo or something like that. Something scary's coming. Just a pipe stick. God, he gets like stuck on like everything. Survive explosions, but a piece of stone on the ground trips me up. Did I just come back the other way? Did I turn around? I did, didn't I? Yup, I'm an idiot. Dum 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 dum. Can only go in two directions, and I managed to choose the wrong one. I was thinking it was suspiciously quiet. That sort of makes sense.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical.
This guy here orcs, huh? Jesus Christ. What the hell? There we go. There we go. It's like I hadn't even taken damage now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay.
Crush the Space Marines!
Oop, is that ammo over there?
Shoot me again! More humans to kill!
And this whole I have the high ground thing is kind of annoying.
Space attacks more than that to kill it all!
Oh, come on. These rockets can fuck off.
Time to die!
Now I bet you he's going to be up top, chilling. All happy. Wait, I can't even go that way, can I? Oh yeah, now I gotta chase up right where they were. Perfect. I want to bet that this won't go poorly in the slightest. This should be fun. Oh crap, you can't stun
bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
I want his head! More! Give me more! Smash you! You better run!
Ah, it's not so funny when you can't see me very well now, is it? Man, I just worked hard to climb up here, and now I gotta run back down?
Evacuation Center Gamma, welcome. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
Oh, that's true. Greetings, sir. I am fine.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp
Because he's
energies.
a badass, clearly.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge.
Oh, that sounds good.
It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Uh-oh.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Alright. I wonder if that means I get to have like a flying fighting mission. Oh yeah, now these things are all empty. The other one had a bunch of skull things. Alright.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Stock some ammo. Small lightsaber. Man, the guards been getting their asses kicked by orcs again. Have to go save them again. can't even see where you're shooting.
The enemies of man are here!
Man, this is a very inaccurate. Where that thing is hitting is not very accurate.
Fuck, never forget. Never.
Alright, we're gonna have to hide behind the other one, pull out the sniper again, apparently. Kind of impressed though. There's a very, very few of those guardsmen able to hold that off. Alright, where are you? Ooh, 2 for 1. I'll take that. What's up, Kane and Dover? Uh-oh. Yep. He's just chilling. Oh yeah. Now what?
Kill him all! Shoot me again! Got killed!
A glory shot. I mean, he's just living his best life, you know? There you go.
I can't believe we survived that.
Buddy's just living life in the fast lane slowly. That's an apt description for sure.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
I thought the Inquisitors can tell me what to do, but I'm just kind of like, nah, you're...
Primus is that way, my lord. It's all orc-held territory.
This one.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
Do not bring personal possessions to evacuation centers. That could go poorly for you. Ooh, a new weapon. Oh, never mind. Looks like there's a hammer right there. Oh yeah, he took the hammer. Thunder Hammer. It's the rarest of the Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast. Range weapons are limited to pistol and bolter. Okay. Strike, same controls.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
limited rations of water and food. You will be protected from inclement weather.
Damn. He's like going golfing with that thing. Jesus. Just knock him across the mat with this thing. Sure, we're all
Whatever you're
topped
doing,
off.
Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Whatever you're doing, just putting myself entirely in the line of fire. Oops! That is not what I wanted to do.
Kill the enemies!
Oof. I think I did an execution on him while I was falling off the ledge. I think is what happened there. Uh-oh, I came up short. Huh. That is an orc unit I don't know anything about. I didn't realize that there were some that could actually like manipulate like that and teleport and stuff. Did not know that was a thing. It was just ammo. Oh, it's good shit below. Please execute. Please execute. Yeah. No! I needed like a quarter second! Oh, fuck! All I needed was an extra, just tiny little swing and he was dead and I was gonna be full life again. Crapola. God. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Try this again. Hey, what's up, waiting? Oops. Overshot that one just a little bit, but...
We owe you our lives. I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration orgs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past his hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
I'm going this way. I do kind of like this hammer. Definitely hits kind of hard. Doesn't look like that way. Where am I going? Can I get up that way? Nope. No. Such a crazy long jump.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
More humans to kill!
Whoa! What the f- That was obnoxious. What the f- like, it's like he just like randomly every now and then it kind of glitches a little or something, and I'm facing like a completely different way. That's what. Where is this dude? Where are you at? Man, that guy can take a friggin' hit though. Holy shit. Oh, did I not execute him? Oh, crap. He's out of fuel now. Just randomly like, okay, yeah, we're out of fuel.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line. Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Alrighty then. Let's do it.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter. Here they come, starboard side. Incoming!
Alright. I think this is probably a good time for me to call it for the night. It's past 11. And this looks like it's going to be a fun one, so I'd rather do this one when I'm kind of like fresh and awake, I guess is a good way to describe it. Because I, unfortunately, ow, son of a bitch, have to work in the morning, and every now and then when I'm streaming, I forget that I'm supposed to do adult things. So, this has been a tremendous night, guys. I've had an absolute blast this evening. There's been a ton of people on both sides chilling. I would learn some more Warhammer stuff. The game's actually, I'm really enjoying the story for this, so I'm glad that we're gonna play through it because it's definitely pretty cool. So, let's see. I am not streaming tomorrow night, but tomorrow night is the premiere of the what's it called? The new SOT season, like the season 1. Jeez, I can't talk. The first episode in the Noob to Pirate Legend series for SOT releases tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are interested, I will attempt to be around so that way I can watch it with you guys. Let's see, what else do I got? Other than that, I will be back on Thursday night. Thursday night, we're going to be playing some Sea of Thieves. Haven't played that for a bit, so we're going to play some, like, since Sunday. So we're going to play some Sea of Thieves, and then we are going to do Friday. We're going to play through this some more. I might do a lore video before it. We'll see, but I'm really having fun with that part. But so we'll play some more of this. My plan is to finish the game hopefully on Friday night. And then Sunday is either going to be Warframe or Sea of Thieves. Then I'll put out my schedule. I'll put out the schedule on Saturday so you guys know. But if you guys had fun, I sincerely appreciate the follows, the subs on YouTube and stuff like that. I do this for fun, although I eventually want to do it for more. But right now, it's just for fun, and it's a hobby that I'm absolutely loving. So I can't do it without you guys, and I sincerely appreciate all the comments and all you guys that are here. So let's find somebody to raid into tonight. Who do we want to raid? Who is kicking? Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's go raid into... Is anyone playing... Oh, no one's playing Space Marine right now. Let's raid into... We're going to raid into one of our new friends that we met in a Sea of Thieves. Actually, no. I know who we're going to raid. Never mind. We're going to raid someone I haven't had a chance to raid for a bit, and she's awesome. And I haven't said hi to her for a little bit. So, what we're going to do is raid into her. She's one of my mods. And she's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't got a chance to see her, but she's playing some Arc Raiders. We're going to raid into her and say hi. Thank you guys so much. And I will, oh yeah, ! Discord. If you guys want to keep in touch or discuss more Warhammer or any other game, I have a whole Warhammer thing in there now. And if you have suggestions for videos to watch or other Warhammer games you want to see me play, let me know. And other than that, you guys have a great night. We're going to pop on over and say hello to a Phantom Raven real quick. And so once again, guys, thank you. Lobster King out.
Work today. I feel tired.
I thought you said you were off.